the plane, it's on time. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breezy skies, cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches we climb. Coastal airways, oh my. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Arms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Soaring high, wings of steel. Under stars, it's surreal. Dreams are real in the sky. Coastal airways fly by. Reggae beats in my ears. Miles away, no more fears. Lay back, count all the stars. Flying free, no more bars. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love, yeah, in the air. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Arms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Arms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Board the plane, it's on time. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breezy skies, cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches we climb. Coastal airways, oh my. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Arms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Soaring high, wings of steel. Under stars, it's surreal. Dreams are real in the sky. Coastal airways fly by. Reggae beats in my ears. Miles away, no more fears. Lay back, count all the stars. Flying free, no more bars. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love, yeah, in the air. Board the plane, it's on time. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breeze, the sky is cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe's so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches we climb. Coastal airways, oh my. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Palms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Soaring high, wings of steel. Under stars, it's surreal. Dreams are real in the sky. Coastal airways fly by. Reggae beats in my ears. Miles away, no more fears. Lay back, count all the stars. Flying free, no more bars. Take me high.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome aboard the FSBN channel. My name is Jason, and we are here rarefied Wednesday day flight, day stream, which is very unusual for me, but we are in lockdown with COVID, and I did not want to, on the tail end of this thing, I'm about 90% better. I still feel a little woozy and dizzy and a little bit fatigued, but most of the symptoms are gone now. I was able to clean my office just a little bit yesterday. I mean, I spent the last 7 days in here, so pretty much holed up. I'm anticipating tomorrow we should be out of lockdown, so it should be a normal day tomorrow. Day 8, I'll retest myself and make sure I'm good. I still feel a little congested, but not, the symptoms are pretty much gone. But anyway, welcome aboard. Let me know if you can hear me. So 5x5 would be great. And we are rocking and rolling. I was thinking about Jack's Houston this week as well. What are you flying? We'll get to that. Ja, what's going on? Rise and shine. That's right. AJ, I think it's AJJ. Yes, a day stream. Marco, congratulations, buddy. Marco has made it as a coastal trainee. He got through the grueling process yesterday of the interview. Did great. And Marco, congratulations, bud. We're all here behind you. We're going to not let you fail. As long as you keep working toward it, we're going to get you in, my man. And he already did great. I mean, he's already done with ground school pretty much. We have 4 weeks for that, and he's knocked out ground school. So that's good. Congratulations to Marco. Can you guys hear me? Judge says, yo, what's poppin'? Just flying Jackson to Houston. You're flying that. I see. And then love the music. Got a 5x5 in the house, so that's good. And SS, what's going on, buddy? I plan on taking the Max for a little test run in 24, maybe later. Might do that tomorrow. We'll see. This is a stream. I'm gonna have to roll back the clocks here just a minute because we only have 25 minutes. So we pulled in the gate here at what's fair is fair, right? We pulled in at 9:29. So I'm gonna roll back the clock just about 15 minutes to give us some time. We'll say 40. That's perfect. All right, let's go get the catering in. And no. So I'm going to call for catering. All stations prepare for boarding. I don't know what they're doing. Request the catering service. We're going to get the catering on the aircraft right now. We are simulating this particular aircraft is we just rolled this out of storage for the last 2 years. It's been in storage, so we got the airplane on the line. We're finishing a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule. We already did a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Now we're doing the other days that are in it. So this airplane will overnight in Islip, New York, and it does 2 different days. So one day it goes to Orlando, the other day it goes to Tampa, and then it goes all the way up to GSP, and then back down to Miami where we switch crews. We're done after Miami, and then another crew will take it on a 2-leg, and they'll go from Miami up to Providence to Islip overnight, and then they'll take it down and do the one we just did, which is Islip, Tampa, GSP, Miami, switch. So we schedule all this for Part 117 rules and everything else. We just straight up crazy, but that's how we do it. All right, I'm gonna skip that really quick. Currently operating. Okay, Max, what's going on, buddy? He's going from Cancun to Miami, departing in 20 minutes. Good, man. I'll see you in the air. That'll be good. All right, guys, let's get going on this. We got the catering trucks coming. Looks like they're boarding first, apparently. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Okay. We'll get the door open for the flight deck. Cockpit door's coming open. And they're boarding the airplane already, so holy cow. Let's call for the fuel truck, and then we'll get this done. All right, we're going to come down to a line. We're going to do a quick alignment, okay? And then we're going to drop down to the MCP. I've got the MCP right here, the wing one I'm using. So we're going to go to init ref, MCO. We'll drop that in there. And gate is 13. I don't think it'll take it, but we'll see. I don't think so. How do you not love this song? I absolutely love this song. Of course I'm biased. All right, that is done. We're going to come up top, over to nav. And I'm going to come over here. Let's get the airplane configured. We'll get you, there's our route, basically very close to Charlotte. We'll give you all a briefing and everything. So let's go to the route page here. We're going to do request. I got to delete that out of there. Request, and we're going to go sim brief. And we're going to go just select route. And request. It's going to pull in the flight plan and then all that good stuff. And then while they're doing that, I'm going to get the fuel on the airplane. We'll get it fueled up. We're taking 16,000 up there. Okay, route load uplink is ready. We'll go ahead and click load. Fly with me. All right, let's do this. Come on. Well, that's still going there. In the sake of time, I'm going to clear that. We're going to request our fuel truck coming in. And I like using PMDG instead of GSX for fueling. I like the graphics better with GSX, obviously, but the way they fuel it, they just do it in one shot, and I just don't like that. So, not very accurate, is it? We're going to go 16,000 pounds. Fueler's going to give us a little, what did we say, 15.9, 16.2. They're going to give us 200 pounds extra, just for the heck of it. We like that. Okay, I'm going to click activate. We'll execute. Now, we're going to do arrivals, departures, and let me get my flight plan up. I already looked at the NOTAMs and stuff so I can work you guys through the paperwork and all that stuff, but it looks pretty good. There is some weather forecasted up there, some convective signaments that we're going to go right through. Not through, but around. 2 popcorn cells, just northern Florida, southern Georgia. All right, we're doing a Faith 4 departure right there. VIAP transition. And then we're going to do, is ATC on? Let's see what ATC gives us. I don't think ATC is online, but we're going to use Beyond ATC for now. We're still on VATSIM, but we're going to get the IFR clearance. Orlando Riptide 182 IFR over to Greensboro.
Riptide 182, Orlando clearance, cleared to Greenville Spartanburg Airport. Fatty 4 departure with the VIAP transition.
Fatty
then is
4,
filed.
Faith. Why was I saying Faith? It's
Climb
Fatty
via
4.
SID. Departure frequency 120.15. Squawk 6624.
6624 in the squawk.
Cleared to Greenville Spartanburg Airport. Fatty 4 departure with the
Fatty
VIAP transition.
4,
Then is
VIAP.
filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.15. Squawk 6624. Riptide 182.
Riptide 182, read back correct.
35 left on the
Contact
departure.
ground 126.4 when ready for push or start.
Okay, 35 left is a long way
For
away, but
contact
we'll go ahead
ground
and do that.
126.4 when ready for pushback or engine start. Riptide
Okay.
182. Thanks.
Okay, click arrivals, and then let's see what we got here. We've got the Fatty 4, Michelin 2, and then Proven. Yep, Proven is going to be the transition. I don't know the runway yet. We'll just execute. We'll get it in the air. I'm going to click route, and you can see we've got everything what we need to get in. Let's go ahead and click pref, and I'm going to start the fueling process now. So you can see they're fueling up, and we got 0 fuel weight, 129.7. And by the way, I got to give props to my man Marco over there. He, he was prepared, and really, really good interview. You did a really good job, Marco, if you're watching. Very prepared. New as crap.
Contact Orlando
And
Tower 118.45.
it was nice because he's been a supporter for a while, and it seemed like he wasn't like nothing shocked him, and that's the interesting part. Where he's like, it's this training is gonna. He's like, yeah, I know, because he's watched for an hour. He's watched a long time, so that's good. And I think that prepared him. Right? So he wasn't like shocked. All right, 16,000 pounds of fuel on the out here. We're going to reserve at 4.8. We don't have any alternates. Cost index is going to be 50. We're really caring about the schedule on this one, and not so much fuel savings. We're trying to get going to get the airplane back for the crew. All right, we're going to climb into an altitude of 360.
Frontier flight 1555.
All right, cruise wind 34 at 18. There we go. And outside air temperature is going to be minus 50 degrees. Throw that in there. Execute it. All right, let's take a look at our VTP. I'm going to actually pull that up so you guys can see it, because I think it's pretty cool when you can see it in action. So I'm going to give it to you on my iPad here. I've got to do this, man. Let's see if it works. Fly with me. All right, let me pull this up, and we're going to do the paperwork together. How's that? At least the performance we're going to do together. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to click this. We're going to select the 737-800 SFP package, and we're going to do the carbon brakes, 27,000. Steel, 26 or 27,000. Carbon brakes SF1. That's what we want. And then our airport search, we're going to go Orlando. Runway is going to be 35 left. Conditions, we can just call the conditions in. Optimum, we're going to say full takeoff. Max on the ATM, optimum flap, and I'm going to force flap 5. The 737-800 takes off better with flaps 5. It's a little more tail clearance. Auto ATC, air conditioning is auto, anti-ice is off. No improved climb. Our takeoff weight's going to be 145.1. Looks like we're getting catered now. 24% on the CG. Click calculate and see what it comes up with. Let me get your comments. Pops, how are you? Had a ground lesson, airports, collision avoidance, and aerodynamics. After 5 years, I was still struggling to understand dynamic stability, despite having an interest in physics. Okay. Yes, we're talking about aerodynamic stability. Cool. That's always dihedral and antihedral, or anhedral, dihedral, anhedral, that kind of stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Fun. Okay, flaps 5. We're going to trim at 4.5, looking at a 63. And I'm going to go ahead and write that down. So we're at 63 on the cell temp, 4.5 on the trim. All right, flaps are going to be 5, runway 35 left. Now let's get one more thing is on those 34, 40, 44. 34, 40, 44. 34, 40, 44. Okay, and then I like to do this really quick, guys, looking at the procedures. Let's go to the runway graph here. You got the engine out go, we're looking at 7,600 feet. Engine out, all engines go, 7,600 feet for the for our roll. And engine out go is 8,000 feet. So if we blow an engine at V1, we're going to continue. It's going to be about 8,000 feet of runway. Accelerate stop, which means we're going to accelerate to V1. We'll stop, and we'll do a rejected takeoff. That's going to bring us to about 72, 76. And take a look at our margin at 1,200 feet. So these numbers are fantastic. We're going to keep them. Everything is good to go with that. So that is VTP. You don't need that flying for us. You can use the sim brief one, or you can use the internal one. Okay, we're going to go 63. But if you're interested, take a look at it. VTP is a great tool. We'll click takeoff. We're going to go flaps 5. And our CG is going to be about 24. Now, you wouldn't trust this number, so you're going to trust the number that we were given. And we're going to use that lower V1, 134. We're going to go 140. They're very close within each other. And then 145. Okay, good. Legs page, we're going to go route data. We're going to pull those winds in. And then while we do that, I'll make sure the passengers are getting on the airplane all right. And then we'll start doing some paperwork. All right, looks like we're on board. I like that. You guys, I wish I could do this every day. Be cool. I probably would fly full schedules every day if I could. I mean, for, if it's a 2-day or a 1-day, I'd give you guys full schedules, which is crazy, but I would do it. Okay, I'm going to allow paste for that. Paste there. Click go. Click save. Actually, I'm just going to click done. All right. Marco said maybe I will be shocked soon. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Real cowboys show up to the flight deck 5 minutes before boarding complete. Get the flight deck set up in 5 minutes and push 15 minutes after check-in. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's a little crazy. AJ said I have been talking about it for so long. I'm glad he finally applied. He's been prepared for this moment for a while. AJ, it seemed like it. I mean, Marco knew his stuff, and he did just a fantastic interview. It was great. Couldn't ask for better than that, and he's already on it, so that's really good. And we're here to help him. That's the one biggest thing. I don't want to let him fail, so it's like you just got to push, and we're here for you, man. We really are. Everybody is. So, forecast links ready. We're good. I didn't want to tell you, I'm sure you know this, but the statistics are against you, which I think you know already, but I don't consider, you're going to get through this. I think you're going to get through it. All right, we got to get a call from the ground crew. Go ahead. All right, I appreciate that. 80-60 over 80-80. And we're doing a doubleheader. We're going to head down to Miami as well after we're done. So that's 8. 8. It's 14. 16. 17. No, that's 16. Take me home. I got about 16,000 pounds of fuel in here, which is perfect. We need about, I'll show you here the paperwork. Just a minute. Oil quantity 79. We're going to have to get that fueled up there in Miami before the next crew takes it out. And looking at here, 92 over 92. Okay, let's do, is all this done? No. The one thing I need to do, guys, is the descent forecast. Load it. We'll shut the cockpit door. We'll get them briefed. I'll get you briefed. And we're ready to go. Execute. We're done. Legs page. All right. Let's give the passengers a briefing. I'll give you a briefing, and we're going to rock and roll.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
She's
aboard
going to give us
Coastal
the...
Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to extend
After
a warm
her, we'll
welcome
give
to
you a
both
briefing.
our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags in the
All
overhead
right, we're out of
compartment
here
to
at
ensure a clear and safe aisle for
144,
everyone.
146.
Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat in front of you.
Set.
For an on-time departure, we encourage you to take your seats as quickly as possible. Please fasten your seatbelts, ensuring they are low and tight across your
Center's
lap,
off.
and fasten them snugly
Seatbelt's
throughout
coming
the
on.
duration of the flight. As a friendly reminder, all electronic devices should now be set to airplane mode or switched off for the duration of the flight.
Go ahead.
Please also take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety
Window heat
information
on.
card located in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions or require
Okay.
assistance at any time during the flight, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of our
Gotcha.
attentive flight attendants. We are here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe, comfortable, and enjoyable. Once again, we thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel needs. We are delighted to have you on board and look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight experience.
34.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Coastal Airways.
Okay, you guys. 34,000. Light turn. It's not too bad. All right. Let's give them a brief, and then I'm going to get this going here. We're going up to 36,000 today. Excuse me. 36,000. Set, and the landing altitude 960 feet. So let's just say 950. We're going to go on the left side. Okay, that's on steady. Okay, flight director on, master's on my side. You got your flight director on. We're going to reset our fuel flow. RTO. I'm doing my flows, by the way. Come down here. We'll hit the aux. Good. Good. Go ahead. They're calling me.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
All right, thank you. We'll get them out here soon. Little on the early side today, aren't they? One more time. There we go. We're going to go ahead and just check the cargo. Good. Got the load
No
sheet.
problem.
Squawking
I'll
6624.
bring it to you as they send it up.
6624. I got to go nice and slow on this. 2, 4. Good. Set. All right. Let's go ahead and get the door closed. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a good briefing. How's that? We'll give you a good brief.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count.
Okay.
Plus yourselves, of course. Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
All right. Folks, welcome aboard Flight 182 and welcome to the FSBN channel. Thanks for watching today on a beautiful Wednesday morning here in beautiful sunny Florida. We should have you out of the gate here in about 5 to 10 minutes, pretty much done up front here. Once we're airborne, I show an hour and 13 minutes. I'll get you in to the gate pretty early today, about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. The weather in Greensboro right now, 90 degrees, clear skies. We might have a little bit of turbulence on the climb out, but once we get to cruise altitude, we'll kind of kick those seatbelts off, seatbelt sign off for you, so you can get about, move about the cabin. But remember, if you do stay seated, we ask that you keep the seatbelts fastened just in case we hit any unexpected rough air. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Now sit back, relax, enjoy the 1 hour, 13-minute flight over up to Greensboro. Nice professional PA for you. All right, one thing I want to do is go over the briefing with you. That's why I don't want to rush it. So let's go do the briefing. We have plenty of time here too. Right? We got to push at 10:20, so we're good. Local. Let's come over here. I'm going to go ahead and look at the briefing. Let's look at the departure. We got the SID. We're doing the Fatty 4. SID, Fatty 4. Let's take a look at that. We are doing max altitude top end. We'll do 3.5 left today. We're going to go up to 16,000. I'm just going to roll this up while we're doing that. All right, I need your help watching. So you guys are going to make sure we've got this ready to go here. I'm going to look at my legs page. You look at the chart, and we'll sync them up. Make sure we're good to go. Okay, so I've got J-Wolf, Joran, Big Z, Gotha, below 7,000, Buffy. That is correct. Then we've got Fatty, below 14, or excuse me, above 14,000, that kick. Then, what's that, was it Beck-Any, I don't know. Femon, and then Viap, good. And then we've got IRQ, so I'm just going to get rid of this guy. We'll go IRQ. I'll drill down here. I'll show you what we got. Declutter that a little bit. And then we got IRQ up here, and then we're going to do our arrival, which I'll show you the arrival here at the Star. We're doing the Michelin 2. I think that's how you say that. Let's do that. Once we're here after IRQ, we've got Proven. It's going to be a pretty quick flight, guys. Proven, and then we got Michelin at 11,000 feet. Now I'm going to set that here on my legs page because it doesn't say it. So we're just going to go /1 11,000. And I'll just throw that up on top. We'll execute it. Okay, good. We've got tires. Hey, I wonder, is there a Michelin plant, a tire plant here? We got to do some research on that. Where is the Michelin tire plant? Because I bet you they're up here. And then we've got let's take a look at this is our, and I could bring this up to you. I'll bring it up on my iPad because it's just a little easier that way. But that's the plan. We have a long taxi out of here, so we've got a long taxi to 35 left. We're going to go up to the north side. So what we'll end up doing is go Juliet. Right here, we'll go Juliet 2. Juliet, probably give us Gulf all the way down to Hotel 10, and then we'll take off on Hotel 10. Let's talk about 3 threats. Big Michelin tire factory in Greensville, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Captain Kitty, what's up? You flying into MCO? We're flying out of MCO. Good question. We're flying out of MCO. We're headed up to Greensboro and then down to our home base in Miami. Let's talk about 3 threats. I like to talk about threat error management. So I want you to give me one in the chat, one threat that you perceive, and I'm going to give me a threat, and maybe 2. All right, so you give me one, I give me one, and we'll be good to go. So in the chat, what do you perceive as a threat? And it's got to be aviation related, flight related. I already checked the NOTAMs. Everything NOTAM-wise looks pretty good for us. I'll go over the paperwork really quick with you guys so you can see your captain's prepared, well rested, and ready to go. Okay, let's pull this in here. I'll show you the paperwork. You might be able to get some threats out of this. We got turbulence up ahead. It's going to be a little bit bumpy. It shouldn't be too bad, just light turbulence through the climb. There are 2 active segments what we'll watch for. I got 360 winds already programmed. I've got all this checked because we've already verified everything. We have 16,000. We'll need 14.3 for takeoff. So before we go, we'll take a look at that. Let's go down here. All this is our flight plan. Everything looks good. And we already looked at our NOTAMs. Like I said, I already checked everything. Everything is good to go. Just a couple obstacles. No major shutdowns or anything. There is forecasted thunderstorms there in Greensboro, but we're going to hopefully miss that. Maybe we'll catch it on the way out, but on the way in we should be fine. So that's one of those things I was looking for before. Routing looks pretty good. With just some light winds up there, so nothing major. All right. And let me look at your threats, and I'll have one. MCO is your hometown. Nice. Nate's Flight Simulator. What's up, FSBN? What's going on, Nate? How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're well. Runway incursion. Yeah, let's talk about runway incursion. That's a really good, that's a great thing to talk about. That's a threat. Let's talk about any hotspots that we might have going up to here. Do you know Southwest screwed up? They mistaken one of the taxiways at this airport for a runway. So it's really important. We're going to have a nice long taxi to Gulf, and we're just going to go all the way down, probably Gulf or Hotel to 35. So the threat for that, runway incursions, the good news is for us, we won't have to cross any runways unless they give us a crossing. So we'll be aware of that. That's the threat. The error is we miss it. The threat error management, how are we going to manage that? We shouldn't be able to cross a runway. If we get a runway cross, that is very not correct at this airport. Usually they'll take us off at a 35 left or a 35 right. So that would be a red flag. That means we stop. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's look at where we are and where we're going. Great choice on that one. I'm going to have one. One threat is let's talk about engine failure. At the most critical time, we got a V1 cut. Let's talk about takeoff really quick. Threat is abort. When do we abort? When is the high speed regime on an airplane like this, and it's going to be after 80 knots. 80 knots to V1 is our cut, okay? That's going to be one of those things where we're only going to stop in the high speed regime with any engine fire, any engine failure, if the airplane's coming apart on us, or if we hit wind shear alerts and or warnings, we will do an abort. I'll go throttles to idle, full on reversers, braking. We'll make sure that the speed brake is out as well. We'll taxi off the runway, figure out our brake cooling period at that point. We'll go to a remote area, cool those brakes down, and we'll figure out what happens. After V1, we are committed to go unless the airplane's just coming apart. All right, that's my threat error management issue, and usually there's 3, and the other one, you guys, let's see. Yep, that building is huge, 1.2 million square feet. That's insane. Good stuff. All right, you guys, I'm ready to go. Let's rock the checklist, and that's another threat, is missing the checklist items. So that's a good threat. We're going to go ahead and do it correctly today. Like we try to do it every time, but sometimes we miss things. All right, we're going to go APU start. Let's get the APU online, and let's get it rocking and rolling here. Okay, I'm going to click back. We're going to go there. Click back. What do you want? Go ahead.
Okay, I'll let the crew know, and we'll get closed up as soon as we can.
Yeah, go ahead and close the doors. I'm going to close the doors, and I'll run the checklist, and we'll be good to go. Doors coming closed. I won't turn the beacon light on just yet, just because, you know, we got to pull the get the APU running and all that. All right, fuel and fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on, and our fuel's 16,000, plenty of gas. Passenger signs are on. Window heat are on. All 4 on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Doors are closed. Lights are out. Pressurization is set and auto. Right there, 0, 0, and we are set at auto. Okay, coming on the bus. Start your clock. We got 90 seconds before we can get the APU running. I mean the bleeds on. Doors are coming closed. They are. We've got pressurization set auto brakes on RTO. They are. And stab trim should be set about 4. What did we say on the trim? 4.5. 4.5. Yep. So a little bit less than normal. Oh, I'll do about 5. That's good. Okay, any questions from the peanut gallery? Folks are good? All right. When we got the APU online, let's go ahead and get the aircraft ready for a push here. So we're going to go ahead. Ground service is coming. We're going to release the air conditioning cart, and we're going to release the ground power. We're on bus, so go ahead and pull the ground power. Chuck's coming off the aircraft. Beacon lights on, and I will call sim brief for push. Prepare for push and departure, please. Go ahead. I'm just going to say pushback not needed for them. All right, ready to go now. I'll do it the right way.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. All right, how many seconds we got on there? We're about a minute.
Departure checks completed.
All right, let's go ahead and turn on the APU bleed valve. It's going to get hot in that cabin, so I'm going to go ahead and open the packs for now. And I'm going to throw 1 to high. That's to off, and that's going to shove it on APU air, and it's going to be pushing at 80 PSI. No questions. Good. By the way, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. It helps us a lot. And if you're already a member, give us a like. Give us a thumbs up. Now, this channel, we try to do it right, learn something, and have fun. That's what we're about. And if you're brand new, you'll see Coastal Airways. That is our virtual airline. And I've got to get the dang frequencies done. Anybody know our frequency here? What's the tower? 118.45? Okay, we're going to use an autosave push.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let me go ahead and call them up. Orlando, Riptide 182, push gate 13. Wait a minute. What are they saying? Let me get to the ground. Orlando ground, Riptide 182, push gate 13.
Riptide 182, Orlando ground. Hold position for traffic.
All right, hold.
Hold position, Riptide 182.
All right, 8:20 on the clock here. We got 5 minutes, but I want to push right now. We're still on time.
United 703, request taxi.
Who's behind us?
United 703, runway 36 right, taxi via
Yeah, I got a
Alpha,
Spirit airplane
Bravo
right there.
10.
Runway
Man, I gotta
36
blow my
right,
nose.
taxi via
Whew.
Alpha, Bravo 10, United
Like-
703.
Still have the drainage going on, I guess. All right, let's see what CTAF is. CTAF Orlando. By the way, I know somebody said that Orlando is their home airport. Absolutely love this airport. 124.3. This is one of my favorite airports to be at. Is this one? It's one of my favorites. I love it. I just love the interior, the atrium, big atrium, huge waterfall, pretty airport. Not to mention Disney, Universal, and all that other good stuff. 134.3, 124.3. Sorry. Okay, 124.3. That's set. 124.3. Okay, hold on. I'm confused with my my radios. Just give me a second. Let me look. All right, this we have got to do. Give me the frequency again. We had 135 left. Sorry, 126.4. That's what we wanted. That was on 124.3. We're good. Let me give him a call again. Orlando ground, Riptide 182, push gate 13.
Orlando ground, Riptide 182. You are not cleared to push back from gate 13 at this time.
Move that airplane out of my way then. Like, what are we doing here? What are they doing? Like, come on, man. Get this airplane out of my way. Too long.
Southwest 573. Contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Have a good day.
Ah, boy.
Over to Tower 118.45, Southwest 573. Have a good day.
Yikes. All right, what do you got? Possible threat? You keep saying Greensboro. It's Greensville. Greensville, Spartanburg. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying Greensboro. It is Greensville. Good catch. That is a threat. Go to the wrong airport. That would be bad. Greenville, Spartanburg. Why am I thinking it's Greensboro? I don't know why. It's in my mind, apparently. But yes, good catch. Thank you. Probably an issue with The scenery were AI taxis. Yeah, probably, Dan. I don't know, man. I said that, and yeah, MCO is amazing. It is one of my favorite airports. It just is. All right, Spirit, let's go. I'm moving. We're just gonna push. Brakes off. Let's go. I ain't got time for this. 10:24. We'll watch them. Make sure they don't push us into it. 10:24. All right, we got 10:24. 14:24. Paperwork, folks. It's always a thing. All right, brakes off.
Commencing push.
Let's
All
go.
engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah, we're gonna start. Ground power's good there. APU's up there. All right, let's go and start number 2 first. Packs are coming off. Okay, packs are off. Bleed number 1 is on. All right, we're gonna start number 2. Number 2 is coming to ground. That airplane better get out of my way. $25. Here comes the gas. Fuel in. There's a light. Looking at the oil pressure. Oil pressure coming up. Oil pressure light is off. Now, I want you folks to listen to the sound and let me know if it sounds weird. We had a crackle last time. I know how to reset it, so if we need to, I could reset that crackle. Just let me know. It should be good sound. So in the chat, keep me posted. All right, we got starter cutout looking for rollback. We got rollback on number 2. Let's go ahead and isolate, ventilate the cabin at this point. So we're going to come up here, isolate, ventilate, and we're going to fire up. I don't like to start 2 engines just because it's such a long taxi, but I think we're going to have to.
Unlocking gear.
Just because of the weight we're at. We're not heavy, but oh, finally you got out of the way. But it's just enough. We'll just keep it on. Listen to those sounds. This Bora sound. There is no crackling sound, right? It sounded like garbage the other day. All right, let's go turn this on. Fuel in. There's a light. Watching the oil pressure. Oil pressure coming up.
Tow truck disconnected.
Southwest
Bypass pin
336.
removed.
Gate 126.
Oil pressure lights
Request
out.
pushback
Left is
and
clear.
engine start.
Right is clear.
We got good spool up on N2, and 1's coming up.
Southwest 336, Orlando ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Okay, the pin's there.
336.
Starter cutout is off. Let's go ahead and give them a salute. We're going to come upstairs here. And we're going to go ahead and get 2 on. You ready? 1, 2, APU off. And we'll just come up here. Check our gens. Looks good. Inverters.
Southwest 2040 at gate 106. Request pushback.
Good. Probe heat's coming on. That's good. Pack's coming on. That is now
Southwest 2040,
good to
Orlando
go.
ground.
That's off.
Pushback and engine start approved.
Okay, continuous,
Face northwest.
continuous. Flaps 5.
Pushback approved.
Taxi
Face
on.
northwest.
Watch your
Southwest
knees.
2040.
I gotta check something really quick, you guys. I gotta check the settings, the control options. Just want to make sure the controls are where they need to be. That's good. That's blank. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, we're all set. Sorry, I just want to verify that. All right, checklist coming out. Let's go. Okay, taxi check. Generators are on. Propete on. NAS off. Flight controls free. Flaps.
Southwest 336.
55 green light.
Taxi to the active.
TARA on the transponder.
Southwest
TARA's check.
336.
Taxi
Runway
checklist complete.
35 left taxi via Gulf 1.
Okay, brakes
Golf,
off. Let's go.
Hotel 10, hotel.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 35 left via Golf 1. Golf, Hotel 10, hotel. Southwest 336.
Delta 1727 at gate 108. Request pushback. Delta 1727, Orlando ground. Hold position for traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position for traffic, Delta 1727.
Southwest 2040, ready to taxi to the active.
Southwest 2040, runway 35 left taxi via Juliet 4. Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1, Hotel 10, hotel.
Runway 35 left taxi via Juliet 4, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1, Hotel 1.
Airplane gonna run me over? Sure is.
2040.
Orlando ground, Riptide 182, taxi please.
Orlando ground Riptide 182. Please make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
What the freak are you talking about?
Delta 1727, Orlando
What did that
ground.
mean?
Pushback and engine start approved. Face
I don't know what happened there. Weird.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
All right.
Delta 1727.
Orlando ground, Riptide 182. We're at Juliet 2, taxi to 35 left, please. I'll lose patience with
Orlando
this.
ground Riptide 182. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
What in the what? Okay, we're done. I'm just gonna taxi. Boop. We're out of here. I'm not gonna play with this game. I don't know what she's talking about. What frequency? We're gonna keep rolling.
Riptide 182. Pushback not cleared. Immediately stop your pushback. Possible pilot deviation. Riptide 182. I have a number for you to call. Advise ready to copy.
I got that number for you.
Roger that. Riptide 182.
Yeah, it's beyond ATC. Well, would you give me my taxi instructions? Idiot. No.
Orlando ground Riptide 182. You need to make a taxi request and
I have.
check the frequency for instructions.
Whatever. Lady. Whatever. I'm
Delta
going.
1727. Ready to taxi to the active.
Is that what we have to say? Taxi to the
Delta
active? What are we on?
1727,
172?
Runway 35 left taxi via Juliet 4. Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1, Hotel 10, hotel.
Stupid. I'm going to take a delay
Runway
from this
35
stupid
left
thing.
taxi via Juliet 4. Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1, Hotel 10, hotel, Delta 1727.
We're going to follow that airplane. There's two frequencies for this. And I'm on VATSIM as well, so I might just kill this one. We'll see. 35 left is 126.4. Well, call the other one.
United 2399, ready to taxi to the active.
There's that Delta airplane. We'll follow them.
United 2399.
Chris,
Runway 36 right taxi
didn't
via
you learn that at
Alpha
Riddle?
Bravo 10.
Runway 36 right, taxi via
You're
Alpha,
cleared for the
Bravo
option.
10, United 2399.
It's an A330. It's so stupid. Let me call these idiots. Orlando ground, Riptide 182. Taxi to the active, please. Didn't the controller give you a frequency there?
Orlando ground Rip Tide 182. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
United 2033. Contact Orlando Tower 124.3.
Whatever. Okay, no problem.
Contact Tower 1.
I need to make a taxi request, guys. You have an audience in the crew room.
2057,
Oh,
gates
good.
Taxi via Juliet.
Good.
Lima, Kilo, Hotel
Chris
1,
is,
Hotel,
I'll try not to
Foxtrot,
run your
Charlie,
airplane over,
Bravo
Chris.
4.
As this Delta is, come on now.
Via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Hotel
Move that
1, Hotel,
trash
Foxtrot,
panda out of my
Charlie,
way.
Bravo 4, Spirit Wings 2057.
It's funny. He's gonna love that. I'm kidding, Airbus fans. I'm just kidding. It looks like it's funny though. As it looks like an Airbus to me. All right, we're heading down. We're just gonna follow this A321 here, and I will talk to live traffic in just a minute. We are on VATSIM as well, but there's no controllers online, so we're just gonna deal with this. And poor Chris is sitting in the crew room at Detroit, waiting to go. I love that. Cleared for the option for a 330. I absolutely love it. This is an AI. This is an AI air traffic control thing. It works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. I gotta hit the reset button. There we are. Look at that 7.6. That's beautiful. Right there. You know, it doesn't look. This scenery is really good. I mean, I got to tell you, you look at level D's and their scenery junk. The graphics aren't great. These graphics are they're really good. Chris, welcome aboard, by the way, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well and you're getting ready. I have a number for you. Reckless flying.
Southwest 2040. Contact Orlando Tower 118.45. Take care.
Oh, that's great.
Contact
Taxi
Tower
faster. I don't want to taxi
118.45,
faster.
Southwest 2040.
Oh my gosh. I love that. Say your taxi request. I did 4 times. Stupid AI. Like, figure it out, man. I was sitting there holding for a Spirit for 20 minutes. The heck were they doing? I think the engines took that long to fire up. But was that a Neo? Could have been a Neo. Doesn't the Neo take those LEP engines? They take forever. Gotta love this taxi. It is a long taxi over to 35 left. All right, let's not screw this departure up, guys. Too bad. We're doing the Fatty 4. At least we don't have thunderstorms all over the place like we did coming into Tampa. That was a
199
nightmare.
at gate 112, request pushback.
See, that's what I did, and they didn't give it to me.
Spirit Wings 199, Orlando ground. Pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. Spirit Wings 199.
All right, let's call the back. Let them know we're number 3. Attendant notification. We'll be ready to go by the time that trash panda gets on the runway. We'll be out of there. There goes another 7-3 out. Look at that beast.
Delta 1213 Heavy, gate 86. Request pushback.
They're busy in Orlando right now. Okay, attendant
Delta
notification. We're going to go ahead and bring him
Heavy,
up.
Orlando
Bring it
ground.
down.
Pushback approved. Face northeast.
All right, throttle's up. And we'll
Pushback
go ahead and
approved.
recall it.
Face northeast. Delta 1213
Shoot, what
Heavy.
do we got? Air conditioning.
Hi, Captain.
We got a zone temp. All right, we got to clear that zone temp. Clear the
Delta
caution.
1727. Contact Orlando Tower 118.45.
How's it going?
Contact Tower 118.45. Delta 1727.
I wonder if they're gonna see me and go, "I told you to call this this phone number." I wonder if they're not gonna let me even depart. We'll see what happens. They should just hand me over. All right, I'll get to your comments here after we got to clear that recall issue. It's kind of cloudy here. I gotcha. Yeah, it's not too bad. A little broken clouds maybe. Come back in about 4 hours. You probably have to. Oh, I'll have thunderstorms. And trust me, we're going to Miami, so yeah, it's going to be garbage. I know that. Convective sigmets everywhere, I'm sure.
All aircraft be advised information X-ray now current. Altimeter 3014.
All right, that jumped pretty good. Okay, tapping the brakes. Let's get it down below 15.
Delta 1213 Heavy, request taxi.
See?
Delta 1213 Heavy, runway 35 left taxi via Hotel 4, Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel. Runway 35 left taxi via Hotel 4, Golf, Hotel 10, Hotel, Delta 1213 Heavy.
I'm going to stop right here, guys. We're going to clear that mass
Southwest
zone temp
2935, Gate 11 taxi via Juliet.
All right, here we go. Brakes on. Let's go and clear that out.
Echo, Charlie, Charlie 1.
All right, we got a zone temp here. We're going to go colder.
via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Hotel 1, Hotel, Echo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Southwest 2935.
Jeez, these guys are robots, man. All right, let's go ahead and clear it.
Spirit Wings 199, request taxi.
Can't get a word in edgewise. Let's call the tower because our taxi
Spirit Wings
controller knows what they're
199,
doing.
runway 35 left taxi via Gulf 1, Gulf, Hotel
Tower
10,
35 left.
Hotel.
Okay, 118 something. 118.450. What was the CTAF frequency? 124.3. Orlando Tower, Riptide 182, ready to go, 35 left.
Riptide 182, Orlando Tower, wind 235 at 5, our NAV to Julf, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to J Wolf.
Runway 35 left, our NAV to Julf, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff
Riptide
config,
182.
test, packs and bleeds, auto and on. We'll just check that, really make
Orlando
sure.
Tower,
Auto
United
on.
2636, visual runway
Altimeter
35
set,
right.
recall, good. We're ready to go here, lights coming on.
United 2636.
I know, I'm taking
Orlando
too dang
Tower,
long.
Wind 235
But there's nobody
at
coming
5,
in, so
runway
we're good.
35
All right, parachutes
right,
on,
cleared to land.
folks. In the chat, let's go.
Runway 35
Put
right,
these
cleared
dang
to land.
things on.
United 2636.
Ooh. All right, here we go. You guys ready to go in the chat? Let's do this thing. Parachutes, here we come.
Approaching 3.
You know I can't move when I put these things on, right? Let me give him a call. Over here really quick. We'll broadcast on 2. Orlando traffic, Riptide 182, taking number
Orlando
35
Tower,
left, Orlando.
Southwest 3495, visual runway 35 right.
Southwest 3495, Orlando Tower, wind 235 at 5, runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Okay, 35 left on the pavement, verified.
Runway 35 right, cleared to land. Southwest
Okay, we got an airplane landing on
3495.
35 right. Let's bring him up to 40. There's that 7.6. Auto throttle's armed. And smash it. It's not going to work, so we'll just push it up ourselves. And now we got it. Okay, takeoff thrust set. Pushing that yoke down a little bit. There's 80 knots. Cross check. Sorry, I got to get back on that center line real quick. Lots of right rudder here. We're going. Here we go. I got some unruly passengers in the back here. Gear coming up. Whoa, hammer. All right, 20 degrees. I want to give the passengers a ride, but not that much. All right, LNAV on. All right, good stuff. Let's go and bug it up. Speed check.
Tide 182. Contact Orlando departure.
Over to departure. See ya.
Contact Orlando departure. Riptide 182.
All right, let's put it in Airbus mode. Let's control wheel steering.
Orlando departure. Riptide 182. Good day.
Thrust set.
2,400 feet.
Riptide 182.
It's a
Orlando
J-Wolf. Here we
departure.
go.
Radar
Flaps
contact.
coming up 1.
Climb and maintain flight level 180.
180 on the climb.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Riptide 182.
Okay, 182. Flaps coming up full. We're 3,500. Let's go. Flaps up. Listen to that actuator. Not bad. All right, I like it. I like it. I'm going to go ahead and increase now the speed just a touch. Let's go to 340. Now I'm going to manually fly the airplane about 10,000 feet. Even though nice and stable. We get some turbulence here. We're doing real turbulence, so that kind of will... I'm going to unstick it just a little bit. Get some airspeed going. We'll start our turn. Pull back. Lose some vertical component of lift here in the turn. I got to keep pulling. Pull, 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 pull. Go to about 15 degrees now, nose up. That should give us a good... There we are. 7,000 feet. Gotta love this HUD. Although I'm a little off course.
Orlando departure. Delta 1213 Heavy. 700.
All right, folks.
13 Heavy,
Air show's over.
Radar
Let's go ahead and
maintain 16,
command. We'll do VNAV climb.
Climb maintain 16,000. Delta 1213 Heavy.
All right, now you're descending. Why are you doing that? 18,000 set. There we go. Didn't like that when I took it. Okay, 18,000 feet set. I'm going to go ahead and do a climb check really quick. Water brakes off. We're going to clean this thing up. This is coming up. That's up there. Locked. All right, I'm going to hold at 250-ish just because of the bumps. So we'll go we're going to do 267 here until 15,000, and then we'll increase it. That is not a limitation. That is an actual company spec that we have. Deal. All right. Don't use CWS for too long. You're legally required to be a senior A320 captain during trips. Can't go drinking coffee. That's pretty good. Contact departure. Here's the phone number. That's right. Dan, the reason why I went to control wheel steering, I like to do control wheel steering right after departure, right after takeoff. Because if I'm manually flying the airplane, like I just did, I like control wheel steering better. Just until I can get it, relatively. It was kind of sloppy in terms of following the HUD, but if I'm not gonna hand fly it, I'll just throw the autopilot on. But we're through 14,000, so we're looking at anything above 4 differential. It's good. So that's good. Taxi's off. Going to turn these two off
Tide
there.
182. Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0.
Jacksonville Center now, 134.0.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, RIP Tide 182.
Okay. Through 16,000.
November 738 uniform
I'm going to do a climb check.
Turn right, heading 185, climb and maintain flight level 240.
K-packs are on, bleeds are on, pressurization's coming up pretty
Turn right,
good. Start
heading
switches are off,
185,
APU's
climb and
off,
maintain flight level
flaps
240,
up, no
November
lights, climb check is
738
complete
uniform
through
tango.
18,000. Did they give us a climb?
Jacksonville Center, RIP Tide 182. Through
Gotta hold.
15,900 for flight, level 180 direct
Yeah.
Buffy.
Riptide 182, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
All right. 360 final, here we go.
Climb maintain flight level 360, RIP Tide 182.
We'll start that climb right now. 360, here we come.
Jacksonville Center, Riddle 822. Good day.
Riddle, verified, 360, everybody good? You see that? I'm not going crazy? All right, good.
Riddle 822.
All right, we're
Jacksonville
through.
Center,
I'm just going to go ahead and
radar
close the
contact.
window, let the airplane accelerate. We got to really be above, below 280 on the for turbulent penetration. We're going to get into all sorts of crap here. That's good. And our lights are coming off. Maybe.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue
Come on.
951,
There we
descending
go.
via Seinfeld
That's
Tree.
good, that's good.
Flight level tree
All right,
20.
folks. Woohoo! Made it. Let's go outside, check it out.
JetBlue 951.
It's a gorgeous livery.
Radar
Very
contact.
pretty. Pleasing to the eye, right? Colors are really nice. I love it.
Jacksonville Center, United 2033, leaving 15,200 feet for flight level 180.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and open the weather radar on our side.
United
The FO, we'll
2033,
just throw on the
Jacksonville
terrain.
Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Just because we are expecting
Climb,
some
maintain
weather
Flight level tree 70. United
from here
2033.
to... Wait,
Allegiant
let's get
2821,
that.
turn right, heading 170.
All right, so that was fun.
Level
Hopefully it
378.
provided you some good entertainment. Right?
Turn right, heading 170.
Let's stop the
Climb,
timer.
maintain flight level 378. Allegiant
Dang it.
2021.
There we are. Chris, are you heading off to...
979er WD
Haneda?
73, descend via Cuban 2 arrival, Jacksonville Executive at Craig Airport.
I see the
landing
turbulence,
runway
okay.
32, altimeter 3010.
SS, you're right next to the thing. We'll place a big order for 321.
Send via Cuban 2 arrival.
Here's
Jacksonville
probably
Executive,
as a
Craig
procedure
Airport,
idea.
landing
Ryanair
runway
uses this.
32,
Use the chime switch as a
altimeter
memory aider. No.
3010,
If you notify the
N979er
FAs or not.
WD
Oh, that's cool.
173.
So close to takeoff to a 10 when the cabin is secured or when taking
Lucky
the runway. You
326,
throw the chime switch on.
Jacksonville Center.
Yes.
Expect Arena 4, runway 4.
Question: the engine start switch, does it matter what side it's on?
Runway 4, Bucky
Um,
26.
Depends on the airline. So we alternate from left to right. So
N979er WD
our next leg
173,
down to Miami will be on the right side.
miscellaneous resume
It just
navigation.
depends, and that helps the igniters. That's why you don't want to wear them out.
Roger. Heading direct Miskel, then resume own navigation N979er
All right,
WD
after flap
173.
retraction and stuff, when you release the FAs with the 10, then throw off the chime switch. Yeah, the FAs are attended.
326, fly present heading.
I'm actually probably. It's going to be light turbulence, so they should be walking around now. They should be good to go.
Flight present heading.
I think I released them. Let me find out. Yeah, I released them, so they're doing their thing.
Turn right, heading 265.
Turn right, heading 265, Bucky Tree 26.
Yeah, this chime is what we're talking about.
Bucky 4L Hotel, descend via Alina 4 arrival, Orlando Sanford Airport landing runway 9 right, altimeter 3012.
Honestly, not sure whether they use left on takeoff
Descend
and
via
landing all the
Alina
time.
4
No
arrival,
AMS.
Orlando Sanford Airport
No
landing
mas?
runway 9 right, altimeter
No,
3012,
Amsterdam.
Bucky
Oh.
4L Hotel.
I kind of don't really like SWA set to forget the procedures of
Bucky
going.
4L
Start switch
Hotel,
continuous during
contact
descent.
Orlando approach
18,000.
135.3.
I do it at our airline does it
Contact
at.
Orlando approach, Bucky 4L Hotel.
We do it at 18,000. We turn on the continuous. It just depends. It's all airline
Descend via
specific.
Cuban 2 arrival. Cecil Airport landing runway 36 right. Altimeter 3010.
Nice,
Descend via
calm
Cuban
day
2
so
arrival.
far.
Cecil Airport landing runway 36 right. Altimeter 3010, riddle 822.
At least we get some entertainment with air traffic control, because otherwise
822. Turn left. Heading
nobody's
325
online right now.
vectors
So
for the approach.
wait a minute.
Turn left. Heading 325, riddle
Looks like
822.
Atlanta's online. So we'll have some entertainment there. I'll be able to get rid of
Jacksonville Center.
Beyond
Southwest
ATC.
2040 out of 16,400 feet for flight level 190.
Dan, how long's the flight? Good question. It's estimated, let's see, 50, 1 hour. We'll be touching down 1 hour. We got about 339 miles. So pretty quick.
Flight level 390, Southwest 2040.
A matter of fact, I'm going to start getting weather. Let's see. Yeah, the weather's going to about an hour from now. So looking at descent, we don't know yet. I got to wait.
JetBlue 2584, Jacksonville Center. Good day. Climb, maintain flight level 290.
Love that takeoff, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Climb, maintain flight level 290.
Try to provide the best service for you guys. I don't know why this is open. This needs to be closed. Let's close that. Let's go. It's smooth.
Southwest 1066, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact.
Hey, Gray, how are you, buddy? I'm doing good. Day 7 in isolation. So, doing pretty good. At least the COVID symptoms are pretty much done. I'm just kind of dizzy sometimes and a little bit tired. But that's about it. I mean, I think this is day 7, so the sore throat's gone, the headaches are gone, the congestion is still there a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was 2-3 days ago. So I think I'm out of the woods with this thing. It's just a matter of making sure I test negative, and then I could go out there and have fun again. But it's been fun. I mean, my office is a mess. I got a dog bed here. I actually graduated to the couch last night. So I went from the dog bed in my office to the couch. So that's good. So where things are looking up today, and I feel better. I feel much better. So I just didn't want to. I had an office scheduled today. I didn't want to go in the office today, so I scheduled sick. Same as tomorrow. If I get my staff sick, like if I went to the office and got our staff sick, it would be a problem. Talk to you later. Get some food. Check out the talent in the terminal.
Descend via Alina 4 arrival. Leesburg landing runway 4, altimeter 3014.
It's fantastic. All right, Chris, have a good one, bud. Thanks for checking in.
326. Contact Leesburg approach 22725. See you.
I love it.
Contact Leesburg approach. Lucky Tree 26. Take care.
Grace says, well, that's good. Glad to hear you're doing better. I was sick 2 weeks ago and tested negative for COVID. Yeah, I had the new strain. Looks like T-Storm's developing 245 over GSP. Like I said in the NOTAMs, it's supposed to be there. I think we're going to be able to, we'll see. Great. I bet you the thunderstorm will be right over the top of us when we get there. It's just my luck. All right, turbulence reported. I have to slow down. How bad is it? Let's see. I'm expecting bumps here, actually. But light. It's not supposed to be worse than that.
Delta 1213 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Delta 1213 Heavy.
Let's see what we got here. Turbulence. I don't see anything. All right, what do we got? Negative 18.
American 1201. Descending via Grinch 5.
I think we're going to be kind of out of this crap. Let's see.
American 1201, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Surprised that SWA doesn't fly MCO GSP. Yeah, well, we are. That's why I did it. There's 36,000. We're leveling off here. Let's get the heading in there. Take the airport off. I don't know why my airports are on. I will put the data on. Call the passengers, let them know right now.
American 2128, descending via Seinfeld Tree.
It's going to be light turbulence for now. Turbulent profile
American
coming in.
2128, Jacksonville
34, we're at
Radar
350.
contact.
We're right where we need to be. Anything above us
United
at
2033,
Femon, expect to be some
contact
bumps
Jacksonville
coming up.
Center
So
126.75.
I will call the flight. I mean, we'll call them back, let them know. Ladies and gentlemen,
Jacksonville Center 126.75.
light turbulence for now. Seatbelt's going to go off, so what do you think? Maybe.
American 1201, contact Orlando.
I think we're out of,
0.8.
we're kind of out of the cloud deck.
Contact
Looks like we're
Orlando
going to get into
approach.
some clouds up
American
here,
1201.
and I'll need to turn on the engine anti-ice because it's negative.
Riptide 182,
21.
contact Jacksonville Center 126.75. Have a good one.
It's a bad time to go to the bathroom because I've got to hit the
Center
live.
on 126.75. Riptide 182. Jacksonville Center, Riptide 182. Flight level 360.
Oh gosh. Let's see how bad it is.
182, Jacksonville Center.
All right, guys, I got 155 miles, top of descent. Let's go and get the weather into Greenville, Spartanburg. I said it right.
120.85. Spirit Wings 930.
I'm not painting any radar, but that doesn't mean anything. There's VIAP. There's some weather right up ahead at VIAP. In terms of altitude, I mean, I see it. What's you guys got a top on that? Let me see what
United
you got a top.
1875. Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Convective cloud tops. Let's see what we got.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. United 1875.
Can't really tell. There's nothing. Right now, it's okay. We're doing all right. I'm not painting anything on radar. I'll go ahead and bring it up a little bit. See if we're painting anything on the cell.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0.
No.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, JetBlue 2423.
Okay, weather-wise, here we go. Greenville. Weather is... We got 200 at 3 knots. Visibility is 10, clear skies.
Allegiant 1312. Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Temperature 32. Dew point 21. Altimeter coming in 3009.
120.85, Allegiant 1312.
All right, so runway at Greenville, we're going to want to go 22. All right, let's go ahead and plug that in here. 22. Let's get it going. I'm going to keep the seatbelts on, folks. It just doesn't look great. I know I got weather up ahead here. I'm not painting anything on radar just yet, so not too concerned. I mean, I see it on the scope, but I don't see it ahead, so I'm just going to use... Yeah, it's light turbulence. We're going to keep the seatbelts on. There's nothing we can do about it. All right, let's go in. And Atlanta is online. Atlanta Center's online, so we'll have to deal with that. This is what we're going to do. We're going to click Arrivals Departures. Going to go to Arrivals page, and I'm going to plug in ILS 22. It's a beautiful day there right now. Let's go to Approach. Let's look at runway 22 ILS. There's an RNAV.
Jacksonville
better.
Center, Southwest 2040, through flight level 347 for flight level 390.
Okay, we're just going to go to
Southwest 2040,
race.
Jacksonville Center.
Probably I'll just go to, I wonder if, let's look at the legs here. What does it spit us out? Goes tires and then vector. I'm just going to leave that vector in there because they're going to vector us around. If they stay on, they'll vector us. So all that's good. We've got tires, vector, race, then Lyman, runway 22. Let's put that in the scratch pad. I'm going to go to our fixed page. We'll dump that over the top. This is a Coastal Airways thing. 15 nautical mile ring. We're going to put another 5 nautical mile ring. Sure, it's invalid. 5 nautical miles there, and then another at 3. So we got 15, 5, and 3, and that nautical miles helps us with energy management with this airplane. It's a nice visual. It gives us, you know, better management in terms of where we need to go. Looks like we're not in the cloud, but right under these clouds. Yeah, we might be getting... We're going to have to slow down, folks. 276. Got turbulent penetration speed now. It's bumpy. Thought it was going to be better than this. All right, let's go ahead and get the... We're going to get the our onboard performance computer ready to go. Michigan North American HQ under the approach for runway 4. Cool. This is Active Sky, by the way. I am running Active Sky. This is Active... I have Active Sky as the weather engine.
Center, JetBlue 2584,
and I have...
to flight level 246 for flight level 290.
And I have...
JetBlue 2584.
Yeah, Joe, we're taking this down to Miami after this, so we got a double header. Let's go 110.7. I'm going to plug that in here. 110.7. I'm just going to get ready for the approach. 110.7. A lazy pilot is a good pilot, right? 218 on the course. Right there. This is actually a fast flight, you guys. I was expecting... I mean, we have it scheduled for 2 hours and 5 minutes. So, I mean, I think it's scheduled for 1 hour and 40. So... Crap, we might be able to knock off some minutes on the schedule, which will be nice. Then I don't have to worry about Part 117 crap all the time. Timing out. Yeah, so Active Sky is driving the weather engine. The depiction is 2020. So that's what's happening right now. Let's go to the landing page. We're going to go GSP. When am I going to be in their airspace? Oh, we're weather's... That's turbulence. There's the weather. We're over it now. I got some weather. VIAP has got some cells. Let's see what the cells are pulling. I don't see nothing on radar. Let's see what... I'm going to go to... WSI.
United 379 Heavy. Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0. See you.
I just want to check to see what the tops are doing.
Center on 134.0. United
I'm not showing any tops on my issue. Yeah, they're not even pulling. There's 55,000 feet. Oh my gosh. That's over Atlanta right now. That's a massive storm. That's what you're seeing here. This weather is from Atlanta. It's just killing it, shearing off the top. When you pushing 55,000 feet over Atlanta right now, you know, Greensville doesn't look good either. Shelton said, "Love your article on the 757." If you guys haven't looked at that yet, man, go get a look at that. Thank you, by the way. It's an absolute gorgeous airplane. I'm looking forward to that. Really, really, really am. We're going to be flying the 7.5 like you wouldn't believe on this channel, I got to tell you. Probably going to be doing the charters now for the 7.5. So once we get that airplane, we're going to be flying it pretty good. All altitudes suck for turbulence, folks. Try to give you a better ride here. I just don't think we can. VIAP, let's see what we're looking at. Of course, it's locked up. Might have to descend slightly. VIAP 38, we're at 36,000. I mean, FEMOM and VIAP supposed to be pretty bumpy here. It's going to smooth out as we get further, so I'm just going to leave it there. Runway 22. We're super close, guys. We're at Prague check. 106 nautical miles top of descent, so we're coming up. Ooh, look at that bad boy. We should be out of here now, as you can see, as we push further north. I might want to descend out just for a couple thousand. Maybe go 340. Let's go 340. See what that brings us. Just want to make sure I give you a good ride here. I know we're going to get a fuel penalty, but we've got plenty of gas on board just in case. It's only 1.7. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go set it to 340. We'll see if we can't get out of this turbulence. I got to call him, don't I? Center, Riptide 182, looking for flight level 340.
Riptide 182, confirm new altitude flight level 340?
That is confirmed. Trying to get out of this dang turbulence.
Affirmative. Riptide 182.
It's supposed to be light, but
Riptide 182,
below 3.5
Roger.
should be a better ride.
Maintain flight level 340.
Alright, we got it.
Descend maintain flight level 340. Riptide 182.
Alright, our gross weight for landing, I'm showing landing in 137. 130, let's go 138. Because we're at 141 now. I don't think we're burning that much. Guys, I'm putting it in my OPC here, onboard performance computer. Conditions right now are dry. We'll click calculate. See what we get.
Delta 1213 Heavy, flight level 330.
Shoot, 348 is not going to work either. Woo! Cody, what's up, buddy? Didn't know we were flying today. Good to see everybody. Yeah, Cody, good to see you, man. Dang, I was hoping for some Biscoff and soda. Hope the FAs can serve it. Nah, the FAs aren't going to serve jack squat, not in this stuff. Matter of fact, I need to sit them down. Please be seated. Thank you. Turbulence is definitely expected. Should be light. I was expecting light turbulence. This is light to moderate.
Riptide 182. Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. See you.
Over to Jack Center. Okay.
Center on 120.85. Riptide 182.
Okay, flap 40. Landing
Jacksonville
rate.
Center. Riptide 182. Flight level 340.
Calculate.
Riptide 182, Jacksonville Center. Good day.
Yeah, it's beyond ATC right now, but we're going to be kicking that off and going to VATSIM here. Atlanta Center's online, so I'm just waiting to get through in their airspace. I got to go to the bathroom before they come on. Guys, when we land, I'll be getting some lunch. Get some lunch going. Turbulence. Cody says I'm stuck at work for another 6 hours, planning on getting the next Caribbean leg done tonight when I get home. Cool. Yeah, we like that. Max manual. Caution when used fuel plugs may melt. Delay takeoff 1 hour. Let's not use that then. All right, it says auto brake 2, 8,800 feet for our landing distance. No procedure required. Auto brake 2. I'm going to go ahead and set that right now. I do apologize for the bumps, folks. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just apparently all altitudes are crappy like this. And the weird thing is the EDR, I got no EDR at all. Just light stuff, but I mean, this thunderstorm, it's just kind of spotty. All right, I'm going to stand up, hit the restroom. I will be right back, and we'll probably be getting in Atlanta's airspace. So I'm going to end this, and I'm going to call them. Let me just make sure they're still online. They are. We're going to go 132.975. This is nasty. 132.975. Thank you, Beyond ETC, for getting us this far. By the way, I have real CAT. This is real turbulence. So you'll see we're moving a lot. It's because we've got real turb enabled. 132.975. Rocking and rolling. And unfortunately, I can't find you a better spot.
Yeah, number 552, you can taxi the South Concourse, thanks. Have a good day.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't read our 757 article, check it out.
You want me to take off from there?
I'll be right back.
That's not Lima Charlie. It's the third one from the end. Need to look at your taxi chart if you're going to taxi in Atlanta. Do you want to take off from there, or do you want to go down towards the end of the runway? Well, you're on, that's Juliet, I hate to tell you. Delta 8212, the Atlanta winds are 280 at 6 knots, runway 27 right from intersection Juliet, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 27 right at Juliet, Delta 8212.
Delta 1397, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Alpha.
27 right via Lima Lima Alpha, Delta 1397.
Buckshot 550, turn right heading to 140.
140 on the heading, Buckshot 550.
American 1961, you can descend and maintain 6,000.
Sorry, say again.
American 1961 down to 6,000 for me.
Down to 6,000, 961, thank you.
Flyboy 28, are you receiving me? November 0 Hotel Whiskey, you can taxi to park. Delta 8212, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 290.
290, 8212.
3 Tango Whiskey, where are you parking?
Going to Signature, sir. 3 Tango Whiskey.
Roger, I want you to fly the south transition, but you can expect 26 right.
Okay, fly the south transition and expect 26 right, 3 Tango Whiskey.
Fluxjet 550 on that heading, join the 18 center, excuse me, you're going to the left side. On that heading, join the 18 left, localized, report Charlotte in sight.
Hey guys, top of descent coming up. Looks like Atlanta's coming up too, so it's going to be like contact and...
Atlanta sending that 2192, we'll take a PDC.
I'm going to eat my breakfast really quick, if that's all right with you. We're already scheduled here, flaps 40 for the landing, and I'm going to call Atlanta and just let them know. Just south,
PDC coming.
Allendale, looking for a VOR to give him a good idea. Colliers, 113.9er. Shoot, 113.9. Let's see what we got. How many? 78 miles. Atlanta Center, Riptide 182, entering your airspace from the south, about 77 miles south of Colliers VOR. Colliers VOR. Colliers?
Is that Riptide 182?
Affirmative.
Roger, you are radar contact 340 and... Descend via the Michelin 2 arrival into Greensboro. You can expect the visual 22.
Okay, we'll descend via the Michelin 2. We'll expect runway 22 for the visual. Riptide 182. See that? Getting our butts kicked up here. By the way, we got moderate, light and moderate chop, 340.
Roger, Luxor 557, maintain 3000. Charlotte Airport is at your 10 o'clock and 8 miles.
3000 and get the field inside 550.
Step 550, clear visual approach runway 18 left. The Charlotte winds 1507 knots, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, and your clear visual 18 left, 550.
Man, it is
Flyboy 28 on
nasty.
the left, heading 270.
What in the crap? Yeah, the packs are seated. I've got them seated. So I have the flight attendants seated as well.
In Birmingham, give me a minute.
Nothing we can do about it. Folks from the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude here, altitude 340. Sorry for the bumps. It's going to be like this pretty much the whole entire ride. However, I show a descent into
Brew 1754, you're targeting
Greenville.
airspace to the south radar service.
And about 21 miles we'll start descent. Looks like we'll get in nice and early, about 10-2
407 radar service terminate
for the top of the hour here, so it'll be a nice early for you. Might get a little choppy as we get down low, some thunderstorms between us and the airport. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight.
Center Flight Jet 550, just want to report about 7 nautical miles of haze on final for Charlotte.
Just got told the fly waypoint, 75 miles on the...
Center go, 13-7, short 27 right, and ready to go.
Nice. Did you make it work, Dewan? We were talking about that last night, that very thing.
American 1011 to Atlanta, Connor.
Looks like there's some weather over IRQ. Okay. I'm going to do a deviate. I'm going to go over to the other side slightly. All right, guys. On the way down.
American 1011, you can climb maintain flight level 370.
What's that? Climb maintain flight level 370. And am I good to take a break for about 10 or so minutes to get something to eat and get some water?
Sure.
11,000 feet.
So I'll report one back.
Flyboy 28.
Looks like we smoothed out a little bit. All right, guys, we got weather And I did the performance data.
American 1961, turn right heading to 090.
Right heading 090, American 1961.
And stop your descent at 7,000 for just a brief second.
Roger that, 7,000, 1961.
And Center United 2192, ready taxi 27 right, Quebec.
Stand by.
All right, landing distance, you guys, 88.72. Looks like we have
American 1961, keep that turn coming around 150, join the 18 center localizer.
150, join the localizer, American 1961.
11,000 feet on the runway.
Flyboy 28.
Flaps will be 40.
Flyboy 28.
And
There
142.
you are. Turn right heading 360.
Turn right 360. Flyboy 28, over that.
Okay, I'm good with all that. Top of descent's coming up. Here we are.
Flyby 28, keep that right turn coming heading 090.
Right turn coming 090.
Of course, I had it work. Caught me off guard, though. Yeah, but that's why we train, man. We were talking about that very thing yesterday, last night,
550, left-hand turn, go to parking.
on our interview we did with Marco. We said sometimes ATC is going to give you, hey, turn cross X at
American 19
X distance away from a VOR.
American 1961, maintain.
It happens a lot when you're flying into when
we're
going into VPS.
Maintain 3,000 still established, clear 18 center approach, American 1961.
Flyby 28, center maintain 4,000.
Center maintain 4,000, Flyby 28.
November 3 Tango Whiskey, center maintain 4,000.
Center maintain 4,000, November 3 Tango Whiskey.
Center flex F950, that parking, thank you very much, have a great one.
We got some weather
9989 ready.
sitting right over
We're ready for you.
Alright, you're
the
clear to the
airport
Atlanta
here.
Hartsfield Airport via radar vector is jumped on the spot, maintain 3,000, expect
get direct
17,000, 10 minutes after spot, 4772.
Get away from this weather here.
Alright, clear to the Atlanta Airport via the radar vector.
Looks pretty nasty. I'm not flying through that.
3,000 upon departure. We'll expect 7 and 10 after. Squawk at 4772 for Delta 998.
Give me a call.
Reback is correct, expect 24 coming for taxi. Break American 500, radar service, terminate, bring change, Reback, good rest of your flight.
Take care, American 500.
Atlanta, Riptide 182. Can we get through direct proven? We've got some weather.
Uh, 182, left and right deviations are approved.
Roger, thanks. Direct proven, Riptide 182. Okay, let's go direct proven right now. I want to get away from that
and
weather.
we're going to need to cancel our approach for American 1960 over to the line fast.
Who was that? 1961?
Let's get out of there.
1961.
Now we're a little high. We're about
4,000,
1,000
turn
feet
right,
above
270.
profile.
Flyby 28, turn right heading 150, join the 18 left localizer.
Kind of get us around that weather.
Flyby 28.
Yeah, 150, join the localizer.
Hey, can you give us that heading again for American 1961?
270.
270, American 1961.
Flyby 28, maintain 4,000, still established, cleared ILS runway 18 left approach.
ILS approach 18 left, maintain 4,000, Flyby 28.
Yeah, we're going to direct proven.
United 2192, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, Freenet 2192.
Thanks for your patience with me, I appreciate it.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn on the continuous right now because of the turbulence. I'm going to keep that on. It's just going to help with these bumps. Nasty stuff, you guys. We got weather all over the place here in the south. Greenville is, Spartanburg is supposed to be pretty good weather. 2003. Let's see if it changed. I'm expecting an update here shortly on that weather. 2003. Nope. Clear skies. 32. We should be great once we get there. It's just getting there from here. A lot of thunderstorms in the area. especially over to this side. Just trying to get out of this crap. Trying to give you folks a good ride.
November 3 Tango Whiskey, just maintain 3,000.
I'm going to prepare, have the flight attendants prepare for landing right now. I'm going to send them down early. Sorry about service was interrupted.
Charlotte winds are
Just
1507 knots, runway 18
terrible.
left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, sub between.
American 1961, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, American 19.
Inspectors back around, this will be an ILS 18 center.
Okay, guys, landing.
We'll expect ILS 18 center, thank you.
Let's talk about where we're going to go. GSP taxi. We're going to go Alpha 5 as our gate. Captain Kitty, what's going on?
182 and done deviating, you can go direct to Michelin.
All right, we're going direct to Michelin now. Riptide 182.
Back at 581, do you need deviations for the weather?
A negative, Takeoff 581.
Alright.
Atlanta United 2182, ready 27 right.
Looks like we're out of the nasty stuff, folks. We're kind of done with it now, so that's good.
United 2182, the Atlanta winds 2806 6 knots on our football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, United 2182.
I came and left. How far are you? We're almost there. We're about 15 to 20 minutes out. We're really close.
27 right, Lima Alpha, Delta 1030 heavy.
Atlanta Center, American.
Okay, 218 is set. I've got
I am reporting back.
110.7, that's set. 18,000, here we come. Lights coming on.
November 3 Tango Whiskey, left turn 360.
Left turn 360, 3 Tango Whiskey.
Wing lights coming on. Let's just throw the taxi on for now. All right, checklist coming up. And we are at 3009er. Set 3009er. Here comes the checklist. Overhead, Pax Auto bleeds are on. Continuous left side. Everything looks good. Checklist. Altimeters and bucks. They're set, cross-checked. VREF and V target. I've got a target of 142.
300, they're on the 26 right, localizer.
Auto brakes on 2. Start switches are continuous. Recall completed. I'm going to let the flight attendants know right now. I'll chime the flight attendants. I want them to start cleaning up early. All right, let's go. Parachutes on, folks. If you're a member of the channel, there's an emoji. Let's get those chutes on. We'll try to do a
Whiskey, the Atlanta Airport's at 10 o'clock
landing.
and 14 miles, report field.
All right.
United 2192, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, United 2192. Tango Whiskey, we have the field inside.
3 Tango Whiskey, clear visual approach runway 26 right. The Atlanta winds 280 at 6 knots, 26 right. Cleared to land, expect a right turn off.
Okay, cleared.
All right, we're doing a visual approach. We'll back up the visual with the ILS. If I can get it.
American 1961 to maintain 3,000.
Center maintain 3,000.
So you're looking at 110.7,
American
218.
1961, right turn heading 150, maintain 3,000 till establish cleared ILS runway 18 center approach.
Sorry guys,
right
back.
turn heading 150, maintain 3,000 till establish cleared ILS.
Okay, weather's coming off. I'm going to put on terrain on my side. I don't see any weather.
American 1961, the winds are 150 at 7 knots, 18 center clear to land.
20 center, clear to land, American 1961.
12,000 feet.
Attention all traffic. Center needs to step away for about 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Roger.
Have fun.
Do you think self-loading cargo is better than Pack X? Yes. I do. 1,000 to go. 11,000 feet. We're going to hit Michelin at 11,000. We'll hold that. He stepped away, so we can't get a descent from there. We'll just wait. All right, folks, when we land, I want to get off on, if we can get off on Delta's a high-speed taxiway. Let me lock this so we can see what I'm doing. But we want to get off on Delta here. It's going to be a high-speed taxiway out. Let's go airport. We're going to go auto brake 2. Plenty of margin. We looked at that already. Threat is going to be, there is terrain, I believe, here. Looking at the MSA, looks like 3,600 to the south, 5,200 to the north. It's going to vector us around for the visual. I do want to get off on Delta using our Navigraph charts here. We can get off on Delta, and we could basically start the APU on final, and then we can land and get right over to here onto Alpha 5. That's kind of the expectation. Let's see if it works. We're going to be high. So I'm expecting him to drop us down. I mean, he stepped out of the flight deck. I mean, he stepped out of the scope. So, yikes. I'm going to slow down to 230. Oh, I got lightning over there. Did you see that? Coming out of those clouds. That ain't good.
Center's back.
All right.
Delta 1030, the Atlanta winds 300 at 9 gust 14.
Whoa.
RNAV flaw, runway 27
Put the weather
right,
on.
Clear for takeoff 27 right, RNAV flaw, Delta 1030 heavy.
Let me give him a call. Come on, dude. I'm going to have to descend.
Delta 899, Atlanta Center, radar contact, cross Glavin at 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3010, expect 26 right. I did not. Glavin at 14,000, 14,000.
14,000, sorry, I didn't hear that.
No worries.
Atlanta, Riptide 182. You want us at 11,000 here?
Riptide 182. Probably not. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000. Riptide 182. I didn't think he would. Okay, we're going to go 6,000.
How long are you going to be on?
We're pulling the brakes.
I don't know. Riptide 182, squawk 3235.
3235. 3235. 3235. Squawk set.
Delta 9989, taxi runway 24, cross 36.
Plus 17 degrees, we're good. Here comes 10,000.
Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, 3 Tango Whiskey. Thank you for service.
We're high, about 1,000 feet high. Got the brakes on. We'll be all right. Oh, lightning. I'm not painting anything on radar.
Where are you at? Concord?
There's a cumulonimbus here.
Fly by 28, you can take Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp, fly by 28.
He's got weather radar. I have terrain on, so I'm watching their side.
Allegiant 993, you're cleared to the St. Pete Airport via radar. Let's do it via the Bravo 6. Jindo transition, climb via the SID squawk 1152.
Pushback coming in.
11993, readback is correct. Push is at your discretion. It's Palmer for taxi.
Okay, we're off the. We're on vectors now, so we're off the arrival.
Delta 899, is that going to be radar vector?
Oh, man. You ever been hit by lightning?
Delta 899, yes sir, it'll be radar vectors for runway 26 right.
Fly by 28. Could we get task instructions to Delta 1 for parking?
Fly by, where are you parking at?
Delta 1 gating.
I'm still not understanding where. American 1961, you can taxi a gate via Foxtrot.
Taxi gate via Foxtrot, American 9.
Fly by 28, are you going to, like, signature?
I have the airport in sight.
Stand by for fly by 28.
Takeoff 581 would like left of course for weather.
Takeoff 581, left and right is approved. You're leaving my airspace to the south. Radar service terminated. Free change approved.
Right, left of course, left and right.
I'll start slowing the airplane down. Let's go flap up minimum speed right there.
Could we get Delta, correction, taxi instructions to Delta 1 to the...
What's the weather right now?
Riptide 182, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Riptide 182.
Stand by. Riptide 182, the airport's at China clocking about 11 miles. Let me know when if you pick up the field.
We got it in sight for Riptide 182.
Riptide 182, you're cleared visual approach runway 22.
Clear visual 22, Riptide 182, thanks.
Riptide 182, just report turning final for me.
We'll report final, Riptide 182. Brakes on. Speed brakes coming up. Now guys, I don't think they just do that to anybody, do
your
they?
instructions are to cross Glavin at 14,000, so you can go all the way down to 14. Just cross that intersection at 14.
Guys, you see an airport? There it is. I see it right there. A concrete nightmare over
Delta
there.
9989, the winds are calm, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
So basically, you're going to hold this heading. We'll come in a little tighter than normal. I'm doing about 1100. I'm going to go ahead and set flaps
Fly by
to
28. Did you figure out our
get the flaps out a little bit early because I'm going to go ahead and descend a little more aggressive.
Fly by 28. We're going to be parking at Bravo 14 on Concord Bravo. If you can see that's over there, on the other side of the airport.
Oh, okay. Go south on that taxiway and then hold short of the runway at the first high speed you come to.
At the first high speed we come to, taxi south.
4,000.
Fly by 28.
Alignment
Are you
is
able to
what?
make a left turn and go north?
Alignment is 23.
Fly to Akron.
All right, let's do it that way. Left turn, go
2300
north on Delta, make a left onto Juliet, and then a right onto Golf.
Delta Juliet Romeo for fly between.
And you're cleared to cross runway 18 left at Juliet.
Okay, so we got flaps down already at 5.
18 left.
We're slowing to 170.
Fly between.
And I'm going to start the turn here just a minute, right now.
Delta 1030, radar contact.
And I'm going to go ahead and select. Let's go base leg.
Delta 1030.
There we are. We'll turn base right now. Let the airplane come up about 5 nautical miles here. Throw the gear down. We'll just do a nice tight turn.
Riptide 182, you can delete the report. The Greensboro wind 280 to 8 knots, runway 22 clear to land.
Okay, copy the winds, 22, clear to land, Riptide 182. Got the right runway right there. I see it. Nice 5 miles, guys. You don't want to.
Allegiant 993.
I don't want to sit there and go forever. I'm burning fuel. So APU coming on. Get that APU running. Get that base leg turning out pretty tight.
Southwest 1436, yep.
And I'm going to go down a little bit lower, about 2,000, 2,200. Whoa, lightning again. 1,000 to go. Vertical speed's coming up a little bit. Okay, gear down. Flap 15. I'm gonna start slowing down a little bit. 15 speed now. I'm gonna kick it off my plane. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see anything.
Delta 9989, your radar contact. Go direct to Gulf, climb maintain 17,000.
Okay, we're within 5 miles. I got the airport in sight. We're just gonna do a VMC. What the? I can't do that while I'm in a turn.
Fly by 28.
It's just not going to work.
Taxiway is Juliet.
Okay, let's go flap 30. Flap 40. Set speed.
Okay, 99, can you hear me?
Right there.
899, yes, I can hear you.
I think I
Okay, flap 40. Landing checks. Speed brake. Armed. Green light. Landing gear. Down through green.
You're back now, so welcome
Flaps 30-30 with the green. Flap 40-40 green. I've got the aircraft.
192, descend via the Jones 5 arrival, Charlotte.
We got a landing already.
Altimeter 3005.
There we go.
I would have sent you the arrival 392182.
On the high side.
The Charlotte altimeter is 3005.
A little on the fast side. Check. Getting all sorts of downdrafts and updrafts. And just going to keep the speed in a little bit, you guys.
Did you copy descend via the Jones
More
5?
than normal.
Approaching 04.
Yeah, we'll descend via the Jones 5 for United 2192.
Runway 22, not 04. What are you talking about? Winds are everywhere. Just gonna nice high downdraft there.
500.
There's a downdraft. Got it. Good, right
Glide
there.
slope.
I got it.
Glide slope. Glide slope. $100.
Check.
50. 30. 10.
Oh man, that was Gotta salvage this.
American 1011, leaving my airspace to the south, radar service terminate for change approved.
That was a terrible
See ya.
gust afterwards with a freaking pull up at the end. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about going around, but it's called a recovery. I pushed up the throttles, cushioned the landing.
American 2470.
You did all right.
With you at flight level 350.
American 2470, I got you checked in, radar contact 350.
That was my bad. I went whoop, ballooned. Recovery, not bad.
Delta 899, descend and maintain 12,000.
We've had better landings. All right, good stuff, guys. We're here. Welcome to Greenville.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destination with Coastal Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I would like to extend our sincere thanks for choosing to fly with us today.
The altimeter is 3012.
Delta 899, say again.
Is the altimeter 3012?
Nope, it's 3010.
3010 now. This last time I got an AFIS, I got 3012.
Alright, that's off, that's off. These are coming
Yeah,
on.
let me check on that.
Wait a minute, what?
3010, is it on the AFIS?
I'm resetting the ATIS.
That was a fun flight. Yep, it's going to be terrible coming out of here. I'm just shutting stuff off now, folks. Getting ready for the next leg. That's off. That's off. Nice bounce recovery. Ready to do a go around
ATIS
for that.
information Foxtrot is active, and it is 3010 on the ATIS.
We had plenty of runway. That's why I had a lot of runway. Just pushed it up a little bit, cushioned that descent. Wasn't too bad after I got that power back in there. I said I was going to keep the power in, but I didn't. So really stupid. I should have done that.
American 2470, descend and maintain flight level 320.
All right, folks, we're at Greenville,
Actually, make it 330.
Spartanburg.
Sorry.
We're going to take our runway Alpha 5. I'm going to go and shut off number 2.
American 2470, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Alpha 5 is the gate. All the way in the back. Request follow me. No. We're going to go ahead and shut down. Looks like we got thunderstorms all over the place here. Let's shut down number 2. Bring this up.
Delta 9989 heavy. Yeah, I gave you 17,000. Yep, all the way up to 17.
Max span was what, 150 on that? Did you guys read that? Because you'll be in the trees. Taxi lights off, tap the brakes.
American 2470.
American 2470, go ahead.
Oh, come on,
Descend
man.
and maintain flight level 330.
330 for American 2470.
Alright, brakes coming on. Brakes up. We are on the bus. Shut it down. Seatbelts coming off. APU is on. Get the APU bleed going. Throw that to ground. We're going to get the ground on there. We're going to throw some stuff off here. 1, 2.
I want you to stay at 12,000. You're going to be there for a couple minutes.
Roger.
All right, you guys, let's go lock it up. That's on there. We're going to squawk down. I will call for get our beacon light off. Let's get the chocks on the airplane. Go ahead. Yeah, Boris is just awesome. Got loud and clear. Let's go ahead. Deplane us, please. Yeah, please request deboarding.
Southwest 1436, you on with me yet?
Well, welcome to the Carolinas. That was a fun flight. We're going to go ahead and pack it up and head out to Miami, which is, we're done. So 2 legs, and why is the jetway like that? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Come on, jetway. Stupid thing. Well, that looks like garbage, doesn't it? This is a it's a vertical sim, I think. Scenery, I don't know. Thank you, buddy. Great write up on the 7.5. Yep, we want the ground power in there. Can't wait to fly it. Me either. I've flown it once. I love it. Can't wait to do it again. All right, guys, we're going to go and get the dispatch going. I've got a call for... There's our ground power. Ground power's coming online. AP was coming off. I'm going to go ahead and call the... I'm going to call for the...
9989, descend via the Hobbit 2 arrival. Landing west, altimeter 30.
Air conditioning cart. We're going to get that going. It's going to get hot in the cabin. I will shut off ATC for a minute. And let's get our paperwork done. 1555. And that's time 11:55. We're in about 10 minutes early, which is nice. So let's go ahead and get the airplane ready to go for a next already. And I'm going to put in gate Alpha 5. Oil quantities at 77 over 84. Hydraulics coming in at 92 over 92. Let's go get paid. I'm going to go ahead and click end flight. This is for our ACARS. We burned 6,700 pounds. And we're going to go ahead and file the flight. Okay, cool. Flight is filed. We got paid, so we're going to get ready to go for our next one. Our next flight out of here. I'm just going to start the paperwork. Flight 182. We're going from... I'll show you what the paperwork looks like. Roger that. I'm going to call clear to deboard. Get out of the airplane.
On behalf of Coastal Airways and your crew today, thanks for flying with us. We know you had plenty of options, and we're thrilled you picked us to get
Okay,
here.
Departing
Hopefully with all your luggage and a few
GSP.
good stories to tell.
Arriving
Please stay seated
Miami.
with your seatbelt fastened until you hear that magical ding. The seatbelt sign goes off. When you open the overhead bins, watch out. Your belongings may have shifted and could be plotting a daring escape. If you need a hand with anything, or if you left something behind like your phone or your sense of adventure, just let us know. We're here to help. We hope you enjoyed your time with us as much as we enjoyed having you on board. Thanks again for choosing Coastal Airways.
What's today?
Safe
7-9?
travels, happy adventures, and we hope to see you back in the friendly skies soon.
And we've got... what do we got on the fuel? 4630. I'm writing a fuel ticket out. I'll show you. Sorry, you guys probably want to see all this, don't you? Maybe? Okay, I'm writing a fuel ticket. 4630, and the other one was 4740. It's important for us to do this because we get charged. So They charge us uplift on fuel. 7. That'd be 14, 13, 8, 9, 9,000, plenty. Okay, good stuff. I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to put GSP-MIA, Alpha 5. Okay, we'll go get the numbers and get ready to go for the next round. PD legit. That was fun. Thanks, Pete. Columbia, South Carolina. Cool. Good job, Pete. Jaja says, why do the puppies always show us low when we're good? I don't know. It was a good question. All right. Looks like everybody's off the airplane already. Good. Go ahead.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded.
All right. Okay, thanks.
Anything more, just give me a call.
I need a winning lotto ticket, maybe. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and click start a new flight. Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and get this thing ready to go. No. Before I do anything there, I'm going to go ahead and get the dispatch running. So let's get our dispatcher stuff going, and we'll get ready for the next haul. Over to Miami. Log in. Once I get logged in, I'll show you. This is the back end for us. I'm just going to go up here and click. It won't let me work on this one. Let me do this one really quick. I'm going to go My Bids. Pull up the bids, and then we'll go. We'll get the airplane at least bidded. I mean, ready to go. Look for the timing. I think we got 40 minutes here. We don't have a lot of time, so pretty much on time right now. We're going to go ahead and click 12:45 on departure. I'll write that down. So that's good so far. And let's do this. Create a SimBrief flight plan. Select an aircraft. We are in 801. Proceed to flight planning. Good. And I'm going to get all this worked out here in just a minute. We're looking at our next flight. 153 passengers on board on this one. Going back home. We've got 6638 for cargo. And I don't know if we made money on this last flight. I got to make sure. Otherwise, we're scrapping it. 4896. We should be good going down to Miami because we have a lot of payload. 40.6 on the payload. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get this booked. I'm going to create a SimBrief flight plan. It's going to pull in a new flight plan for us. We have about 45 minutes for the turn, which will be nice. We'll get to stand up. I'm going to walk out for a minute, come back. Once I get the dispatch in my hands and the release, it should be good to go. All right, I'm going to click Edit. We'll see what we got for SimBrief. We'll go from there. Sorry, this big old thing there. CST, Miami, and Miami's reporting right now on the TAF report. What time is it right now? Zulu, it is 6:30. I mean 18:30. 18 by the time we take off. 19:15. 19:15. 19:20. 21. An hour before, hour after, right around there. So let's say it'll be 10. Nope, it'll be 21. So we're looking at greater than 6, scattered at 25, scattered at 5, broken at 5. We don't need an alternate, so that's fantastic for us. That helps us out a lot with fuel burn and cost, keeping costs low. Miami, we don't need the alternate. Get rid of that. We are in 801. Okay, we're going to go cost index 40. It seemed to be really good for us. We'll actually go 50 just to get it down on time. Block time 2 hours and 5 minutes. I don't think it'll take that long. Everything else is good there. 25 minutes on domestic. We're going to add some extra minutes to this. So I'm going to add about 15 minutes of fuel just in case for weather deviations and all that crap. We're going to have to deviate just from here to there. Once we get through this area, we should be all right. But getting there could be a little pain in the neck. All right, we're going to do South QE. Is there any departures out of here? Let's take a look. Let's go to airports, charts, SID. There's the Bimmer 3. Let's see what that does. That's the wrong direction. We got B-wall, and we've got takeoff. Nope, so none to the south, so that's good. We're just going to keep it at there. We're going to go 93 to Drebel Coastal 3 arrival. So that's kind of what we'll do. I'm just going to look at the map, see that weather that we passed down here. Yeah, it's getting nasty, you guys. Oh man. So I don't know if you can see it, but see what I'm talking about? Look at all this weather here. That's kind of what we flew through. We could take off out of here and cut, come down this way, kind of get in front of the weather a little bit. That's a large swath. Or we could kind of go where we came, you know, just kind of weave our way through. It's probably what I'm going to do. It's spotty. It's not one solid mess, but we'll just play it by ear. We'll deviate as necessary. How's that? That's the plan, Stan. I'm currently getting ready to head back out. Miami and up to, we're going to pass each other. You're going one way, I'm going the other way. I love it. Good stuff. Okay, are you guys good with that? Good plan in place? I'm actually going to add a little more gas for that. Just I want 20 minutes of fuel just in case of extra gas. Maybe we'll go 15. We'll do this. 15 minutes and I'll do weather fuel 15 minutes. So we're going to have 15 for extra, 15 for weather, total 20 total, and I'm going to click generate. Oh man. And while they're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and get catered. Sorry, it's a lot. View to PDF. While they're doing that, I'm going to call for catering. Let's get our catering truck going. Request catering service. Going to reload sim brief. There we go. Request catering. And we didn't even have the lab dumped, so we don't have to worry about any of that. So lab's good. Save. We're going to make this real time, so I'm going to try my darnest to get out of here within 12:45. It's not a lot of time, but I think we can make it work. Drive. If I have time, I'll go to the bathroom. If not, we won't. Really, guy? Oh, come on, man. All right. I gotta put my password in. Well. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it then. I'll just get it downloaded from my other thing. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna download and close. All right, I'm good with that. We're boarded, and well, I want to say we're boarded, but we're booked, so that's good. All right, get out of this. Get out of that. We're gonna start this. Okay, so I'm gonna click airliner. This is self-loading cargo. We gotta tell it what we're doing. All right, we're gonna go 1945. in about 30 minutes or so. .45 set, and then we're going to go flight crew audio, where it's American, 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 and then with Coastal Airways sound pack, return, and I'm going to click start flight now. There we are. Park brake is set, so that's done. That's hooked up. I'm going to go ahead and open the door. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs really quick. Let's pop the door open here while we're here. Okay, you guys ready to go for another leg? Yeah, we both have to do some deviation, that's for sure. Dan the man, Jason, we had over 300 feet per minute last night. Firm, but G was only like 1.2. Is that still good? Yeah, it was good. Night Wolf, was I too late? I don't know. Did you see anything? You might see the next leg. We're heading out. Currently getting ready to head back out. Okay, that's what I'm doing. All right, guys, I'm gonna stretch them really quick. Come back and we'll make a. We'll get it going here. How's that? I'm just gonna do a quick alignment while we're here, and then it's one last thing I have to take care of. It could be GSP. GSP. Enter. We'll pull that in. Enter. On the overhead. 1, 2. All right, guys, I'm going to head to the terminal really quick. I've got, what I like to do is turn my stopwatch on to know I've got about 10 minutes to play with tops. I won't take that long, but I'm going to get myself something from the terminal here. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. You stupid thing. Hey Siri. Where is it? Oh, come on. Whatever. Hey, Siri. Okay, fine. I'll do it on this. Siri's about as good as beyond ATC. That's true. You're not far from the truth on that. All right, timer set. I've got a timer about 10 minutes tops. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Hit the terminal and let's go. Get our fuel truck on, actually. I'm going to have to get up. You know that, right? Gosh. Ground service coming on. Coming across. Request the fuel. I've got to turn on my ACARS before I do that. Oh, they're calling me. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security, and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
All right, board them when ready. How's that?
No problem. All stations, we're about to start boarding.
I said board them when ready. You're not ready. Attach Pushback. No. Okay, we're attaching the fuel. Let me start pumping the gas. I'm going to get up. I'm serious. I'm serious. Okay, import a flight, import sim brief, Miami. Take me on. All right, guys, looking at fuel. 19.5. Let's go 19.7 on the gas. They're nice to us. All right, we'll start pumping the fuel in. I've got my ACARS on, so it's going to charge us the uplift. And I'm going to step out. I'll be right back. All right, guys, here we go. Sorry. Had to, Here we go. We're back. Are we boarding them yet? Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Are they? That's good. All right, anybody on the airplane? Yeah, all right, I'm going to go ahead and call GSX. Boarding is completed already. Holy crap. All right. Okay, let's get this done. We've got
Ladies and
about 20
gentlemen,
minutes.
Welcome aboard Coastal Airways.
Oh, yeah.
On
Man,
behalf
I'm
of
late.
the entire crew, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to both our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags in the overhead compartments to ensure a clear and safe aisle for everyone. Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat in front of you. For an on-time departure, we encourage you to take your seats as quickly as possible. Please fasten your seatbelts, ensuring they are low and tight across your laps, and fasten them snugly throughout the duration of the flight. As a friendly reminder, all electronic devices should now be set to airplane mode or switched off for the duration of the flight. Please also take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions or require assistance at any time during the flight, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of our attentive flight attendants. We are here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe, comfortable, and enjoyable. Once again, we thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel needs. We
I
are
knew I
delighted
forgot
to
something.
have you on board and look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight experience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Coastal Airways.
All right, guys, we're almost done. We're just going to go ahead and get the airplane like pre-filed. Here we go. Just got to pre-file it really quick, and then we'll be ready to go. Everything else is good. Riptide. And file it. Great, we're done. That's good. I'm going to disconnect, reconnect. We should see PDC. I don't know if there's one here. Click activate. Execute. We're going to go runway 22 out of here. And arrivals. We're looking at the Coastal 3 with the treble transition. I don't know the runway yet. Probably landing west. Guessing. Wind 080. Yeah, probably 9er. I'm just going to plan 9er. ILS 9er, leg transition, execute, route page, pref, 0 fuel weight. I didn't get any of my paperwork done. 133.7 on the 0 fuel. Takeoff weight coming in at 152.7 with a landing weight of approximately 143.1. All within limits for us. Minimum fuel 9.4, 19.4. Maximum 19.5. We're going to take 19.7. Yep. Gate Alpha 5. We'll go ahead and release the fuel truck. I'm looking at 8350. And then 2990 in the center. 10, 19, 9, 12, 15, 16, 16. Yeah. Okay. We got about 19.6 on board. Okay, that's good to go. Back to the drawing board. 0 fuel weight now is Be coming in at 133.7. Yeah, okay, takeoff weight 19.6. Sorry, on the fuel 19.6. Reserves 4.8 on the reserves. Cost index is 50. Cruise winds today coming up to altitude of really 330. We're going to climb up to 340 at Wapner. I'm going to just plan 340 for now. Cruise winds coming in 1003. There we are. Outside air temperature is negative 37 degrees. Enter. N1. Come on. Okay, well hold on that. Let's go and get the let's get our takeoff dispatch going. Airport's Kilo GSP. Yes, runway is going to be 22. Condition, we'll call it in. It's dry optimum. Maximum. Flaps are 5. Auto off, no. 152.7. Mach 24. Calculate. While that's going, let's go 132.975. Yeah. Atlanta Center, Riptide 182, looking for IFR over to Miami.
Riptide 182, you're clear to the Miami airport via radar vectors south and south. Maintain 3000, correct flight level 320 and 0 minutes after. Squawk 2562.
Okay, we got radar vectors south and then up to 3000. Can we take 340 on the end altitude there?
Sure, you can expect flight level 340.
Okay, we got 340 on the altitude, 2562 for the squawk for Riptide 182.
Feedback is correct. Advisory ready to taxi.
Okay, push and start our R's. We'll call you for taxi, Riptide 182. Okay, 2562.
FedEx 892, take Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, 2562 set. Okay, coming in on the performance data. Flaps 5. Runway 22. Cell temp coming in 39. Trim is going to be about 5.5. Looking at 144, 145, 149. All right, departure FOBs 8350, 8350, 29, 90 in the center. All right, we're all set, folks. Let's get the weather in here and we'll get the heck out of here. Thanks for being patient. 2808. Visibility is 10, few clouds. 5,000 feet, 34 over 19. 3006. Runway 22. Okay, runway 39, got that. Distances look good. Margin is 2,700. Southern stop, 8,200 feet. Good with those numbers. Okay. Miami, 37. What did I say? 92. All right. Back to the drawing board here. Almost done. We're going to go 39. I am going to get an on-time departure. Trust me. Takeoff. Flaps 5. 23. We're going to go 42. I like that lower number. 45. 49. Good enough. Legs. Route data. Request. Up to 16. 3,000. Set 149. Load 3,000 set.
Southwest 1149, proceed direct to Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, direct Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
APU start. Seatbelts on. Right on. 2.
Blue Streak 5506, back to park.
34. 0. Right side. Shut the cockpit door.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total sold count.
Ramp is
Plug
uncontrolled.
yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, we're ready to go here just for a little bit. Test that.
Who is it?
Let's go to squawk 0. Ooh, shoot, look at that. See it? Look at the rudder. Wow.
November 64 Whiskey, roger.
That's aileron. I need the rudder. Hang on. Rudder trim's way out of whack. Let's get our aileron centered. Oh, come on, man. Okay, aileron now coming. Rudder trim coming up. That's why we check it, you guys. Sometimes it can go tangent like that. It'll be a rudder hard over on takeoff. We don't want that crap. Okay, any questions, you guys? I'll show you the briefing really quick.
Who was it? Where are you at?
0 set. Okay. 1236 Goon doing good. Here he comes on the bus.
306. I don't think you have the right squawk code in. You should be squawking 1736.
Okay, we got weather coming in. GSP, we got south. Quiggy, Fisho, Gurge, Izu, Suzuki, Gipple, Wapner, Primus,
Southwest 306,
Neil,
runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Treble, Beanin, Katie, Danny, Greed, Espresso, Yepa, Renek, Bajada, Coastal, Yakko coming in, Ziggy, Bonefish, Fen, Gucci, and then we're in. Dahlia, Blizz, Vectors to leg, and then we're done. I'm good with all that. All right, folks, we're all set, ready to go here. Yep. Okay. I'll just give you a briefing really quick. We're going to get out of here. It's we got plenty of time. We got the APU rocking and rolling, so quick briefing. We don't have a lot of time. We'll just give you a quick briefing. We're here on Alpha 5. We're going to push back. Taxi all the way down to runway 22. We'll blast off straight across on the SID. just runway heading basically, and then we'll turn outbound. Any questions? Anything below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots, we're only going to stop to V1. We're only going to stop fire, failure, fear, shear. We're ready to go. Okay, we are on the bus. Let's go ahead and take it off.
And Southwest 306, contact the tower on 19-1.
Okay, I'm going to click return. I hear my dog barking. That's coming off. Ground release is off. Here we go on this. Let's just call the flight attendants.
Southwest 1149, cross Haynes at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach. Delta 1839, go direct to Haynes intersection, just to maintain 5,000.
Direct to Haynes at 5,000 feet, Delta 1839.
Folks on the flight deck, welcome aboard flight 182, non-stop service over to Miami. We should get you out of the gate here shortly, about 5 minutes once we're airborne. I show about an hour and 37 minutes. Weather over Miami, 90 degrees, broken clouds. Might be a little bit bumpy on the climb out here. Until we get south of Georgia, it might be a little bit better for us. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you. That was a quick one, and we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, that's coming up. APU's on. We're going to go through APU bleed. You can see this left over wing, right over wing. Just push them up, throttles, and then back down. All right, we're going to go ahead and release ground power on the bus. That's gone. That's gone. Now I'll turn that on. Remove the chocks. Let's go. We got about 5 minutes. Let's close the doors. Doors coming closed. Doors closing. Any questions? I got my club soda with me. We'll have that ready to go. Run the checklist.
Hello, we are ready for pushback.
Okay, checklist. Fuel pumps. They are on, and our fuel is set at 19.6. Passenger signs, they are on. Window heat on. Doors closed, no lights. Pressurization set and auto. Parker brakes on RTO, or auto brakes on RTO, and stab trim is set. Before pushback checklist is complete, I'm going to write my times down here. It's going to be 12:45 when we push, right on time. 12:45. 16:45. Oil quantity 77.84. Hydraulic 92.92. Okay, you guys good? Chat, you good? We're ready to go. I'm gonna get a swig of water here. Alright, I want to go nose, left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Let's go and park brake release on this puppy and let's get going.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, man. Alright, we're on the push. I'm going to hold off on starting the engine here. I am going to start number 2 at least. Get number 2 rolling. It pews up. Engine 2 coming to start. 2 to coming to ground. Here we go. Yeah, I let the disruptive passengers out for a break. I got to reset the dang clock. Hang on. 25 fuel's coming in. Sorry, I'm not looking. I'm trying to get this done. Did it change it? Yeah, good. All right, we got to start. Got a good light. Why are the flaps down? Weird, I must have hit it. What the heck kind of pushback are they doing? Pushing us in the swamp is what they're doing. Gosh. Nightmare. 120 feet, we just made it. Alright, we got a good light. Let's go ahead and give him some oxygen back there. That's on. That's good, that's good. Holy smokes, that thing's huge. What is this? I'm going to stop right here. It's a 777. Stop the aircraft. How is there a 777 going from here? Makes no sense. There's plenty of room to turn out that way. Seatbelt's coming on.
Set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
That makes no sense. To Atlanta on a 777? Are you serious? I don't think so. Something tells me that's not right. That's a big airplane for that route. I mean, I know Delta's crazy, but it's not that crazy. There's no way. All right, let's get number 1 started. I'll just start both engines here. 1 coming to ground. What? Yes.
Okay, I'll let the crew know, and we'll get closed up as soon as we can.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
The max motoring rubs the fuel. Hey, salute. Done. We're like back to back here. Look at this thing. Massive airplane. Who is that? Is that a real deal? There's no way. Tells me no. All right, folks, 2 good starts on the overhead. Coming across. 1, 2, APU off. Looks good here. Right now, 2 off, packs on. Come on. That's off. 1, 2, taxi, flaps 5. Tax checks. Generators on, pitot heat. Probeads on. ADAS off, flight controls free. Flaps are set. 5. Green light coming up.
American 1085, fly runway heading. Winds are 2307, runway 18, center clear for takeoff.
Brakes off, let's go.
Atlanta Center, American 2900, hello again. Direct finish stock for arrival, flight level 230.
American 2900, allow again, descend via the stock car for arrival, Charlotte landing south, altimeter 300, expect 18 left.
We'll expect right, we're only 18 left into Charlotte, and we have golf on board, American 2900.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Coastal Airways, where your safety is our top priority. Please give us your full attention as we go over the important safety features of this Boeing 737. Please ensure that all carry-on items are stowed.
Atlanta Center, Riptide 181 taxi here at Greenville.
American 1417, just hold short, it'll be about 2 minutes.
Atlanta Center, Germany 2123, the ground at Charlotte, clock 7 November with a uniform request taxi to 18 Center.
KLM 2510, fly runway heading winds 26010, gust 16, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, down to 12510.
And CSP 180, Riptide 182, runway 22, taxi the Alpha, the altimeter 3003.
Okay, runway 22 via Alpha, Riptide 182.
Spirit Wings, is that you calling?
Spirit Wings 2123, yes sir.
Spirit Wings 2123, runway 18 center, taxi the Alpha.
I should just cross that runway and screw him up. Just flying that big old airplane in this airport. Really?
1A left, follow your company.
All right, folks, we're out.
American 1085, you are radar contact. Go direct to Humpy, climb, maintain flight level 210.
Direct Humpy 210 for American 1085.
Wow, look at that airplane. Gosh. A massive jet that is. I don't want to sit there for 2 minutes for wake, so I'm just going to let him go. He's smoking something. See ya, dude.
American 1417, fly runway heading winds 2307 knots.
Dan, I'm glad you said it, buddy. I'm thinking it. It is a face bomb. It's like, really? That can't be a real route. To Atlanta? I know they're a partner, but really? I don't think so. Wake turbulence is a thing.
KLM 2510, your radar contact. Go direct to DF and climb and maintain flight level 200.
And Atlanta, what is it, like a 10-minute flight?
Biggest climbing 200, current 25,000.
I love it. I think it's awesome.
Direct to DF, Delta Golf, Echo Sierra Sierra.
Delta Golf, Echo Sierra Sierra, current 25,000.
Maybe they wanted some reps with the 777. That I could see that. Get some reps in, you know. Okay, let's bring it up. Chime. I got air conditioning again, probably a zone temp. All right, chime them up. Let's go put it up. Good. We'll do the checklist here. Zone temp coming on. Pack reset. Just hot, that's why. $34 degrees. It's real hot. It's like 90-something degrees out there. All right. Marco, yeah, GSP Atlanta and the KLM. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, maybe he wants reps. I don't know. All right. Before takeoff config checks, packs and bleeds, altimeters,
4
recall,
Alpha Kilo, is it?
complete. All right, guys. Parachutes on
Where you?
in the chat. Here we go.
We're north of the airspace. We're about, I would say, 38 miles away from Bogey, Sierra Oscar, Golf Echo Echo.
I see you now. November 4 Alpha Kilo, your radar contact, climbing chain flight level 450.
All right, guys. Packs are auto, bleeds are on. We're all set, ready to go here.
Center, Spirit Wings 2123, holding for 18 center, ready to go.
Hold short.
That looks nasty.
Approaching.
American 1417, your radar contact, go direct.
Flight attendant, seat for takeoffs, thanks.
Direct Humvee, flight level 230 from American 1417.
American 1085, Jacksonville's offline radar search, terminating ring change probe.
Ring change approved, American 1085, see you.
Okay, weather is radar. Convective cloud tops, radar.
Spirit Wings 2123, fly runway, heading winds 23.
Yeah, we're all right. There's a little bit stuff, but nothing big down south. At least what I see right now.
Spirit Wings 2668, just hold short, it'll be about 2 minutes.
Atlanta Riptide 182, ready to go here, Greenville.
Riptide 182 on departure, proceed direct to the south intersection. Climb, maintain flight level 340. Winds are 26010, gust 16 runway 22, clear for takeoff.
All right, so clear for takeoff 22, direct to south up to 340, Riptide 182.
You got it.
Oh, the airplane is wanting to go on me here. I just want to verify something on this really quick.
2510, reaching Delta Golf Echo Sierra.
Clear that menu.
KLM 2510, roger, cross Aussie at 12,000.
That's why.
250 knots,
100
altimeter 3007.
I was like, why are we so light right now? That's why. They didn't put anything in. Stupid. 153 on the passengers. Let's get some weight in here. And then we're looking at cargo is 6638. Now, let me light the brakes up.
2123, your radar contact, go direct to Gilson.
Direct to Gilson, Spirit Wings 21.
All right, hang on, guys. I got to put the weight in here.
17, Jacksonville's offline radar shows terminating change approved.
6638 plus 4896. 1154. 57. 67. I was going to say something is wrong. This is too light. 5767.
KM 2510.
All right, now we're good.
27 left.
Roger, 27 left, going 2510.
All right, let's go. Lights coming on. Okay, you guys, now we're ready. I was looking at like it shouldn't go this fast.
American 1764, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike and Charlie. Spirit Wings 2668, fly runway heading, winds 2307, runway 18, center clip takeoff. Spirit Wings 2123, climbing chain flight level 340.
Level 340, Spirit Wings 2123.
Okay, here we go. On the roll. On the runway 22.
American 2900, maintain 10,000, a hub lower and about 5 miles.
Okay, armed.
Maintain 10,000 feet, American 2900.
Yeah, really?
Atlanta Center,
So set.
1195, we're 6.5.
80 knots.
Cross check.
And 1195, say the call sign.
It's going to be a Velo 1195.
Fellow 1195,
Here we go.
Roger, proceed, make a straight in for runway 20.
Yeah.
Straight in into runway 20,
You're up.
Velo 1195.
About 1195, the Concord weather, winds 180 at 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Ooh.
Copy that,
Wind shear.
Clear to land, Velo 1195.
Hey, in.
Good afternoon, Velo 1196, 5.8.
Fellow 1196, Roger, reduce speed to 170 and turn left direct to the airport.
Speed, mine.
All right, 170. 170 on the speed and
Going to south.
airport.
1196, plan a straight in runway 20.
Flaps 1.
Fire straight in 20, 1196.
Okay, I'm not going to go control wheel.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
There we go. Up to 340 on the climb. Here we are. Flaps up.
Spirit wings 2120.
Wait.
Spirit wings
Bumpy.
2668. Your radar contact. Go
Flaps
direct
up.
to Gilson.
Around 7510, requested cockpit for 2 minutes.
That's approved.
Okay, I'm going to go 250 on the climb here. That is good to go.
Spirit wings 2628. You can climb maintain flight level 340.
Set.
Spirit
250,
wings
340 up.
2668. Climb maintain 340.
Lights coming out.
Spirit wings 2123. Jacksonville's offline radar service. Terminate green change approved.
Frequent change approved, Spirit Wings 2123.
Okay, switching that to weather. All right, 250 on the climb, 5,000 feet. We are on the deck here, rolling. We had some nice turbulence.
1196, make straight in runway 20.
All right, straight 20. 1196.
And 1196, the Concord winds 180 at 8 knots, runway 20.
Yeah, wind shear. Wind shear is not, you're not kidding. I'm going to keep the flight attendants in their seats because
American 2900, descend to maintain 3000.
3000, American 2900.
okay, climbing through 10,000. I want to see a differential at 4.
KLM 25.
Good right now.
KLM 2510.
We got some thunderstorms from between us here, so we're going to have to weave and duck and get around them.
Southwest 306, Memphis is offline radar service.
That's 10,000. I'm going to keep them sitting down. It's just going to be bumpy.
It was.
There's 10,000 chime coming up. Taxi's off.
KLM 2510, welcome back. Start your descent now to 12,000. After Aussie, descend via the
Boy, that's
27
crazy.
left transition.
I'm going to keep them seated. Please be seated. Thank you.
Continue descent. Transition current 2510.
Okay, we're direct south, and we got Quickie coming up, and all sorts of thunderstorms to deal with. I think we can get through the saddle on these,
American
though.
2900, turn left heading 270.
Let's turn 270, American 2900.
Riptide 182, your radar contact, climb maintain 340.
Kept the 340, Riptide 182. 340 set.
Space 420, Atlanta Center, I got you radar contact 350, welcome.
All right, you guys.
1764, holding short line left.
Can't wait to fly Utah 1. Yeah, it's a beautiful airplane. I got to fly that too one of these days.
American
This is
1764,
this aircraft
runway
I'm rolling
heading
out.
2307 knots, runway
Once I'm
18
done
left,
with
clear
this
for takeoff.
airplane,
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, 18 left, 17.
I'm good with it. You know, right now, folks, this was rolled out of storage. It was in storage about 2 years, so we've already paid for it. So I'm getting the airplane back on a route,
American
a brand new
2900,
route.
continue to left turn heading
I'm still not
210,
done. I still got to
maintain 3
fly
decibels, travelers.
to
Clear out of left
Providence,
runway 18 left approach.
to Islip. So,
Turn 210 and 3
so yeah,
until southwest squared.
there's that too.
Runway 18 left approach, American 2900.
Okay, through 15,000.
1195, right hand turn.
I'm going to go ahead up to 280 now on the speed.
Right turn and then to the right, 1195.
Going to reset this.
Spirit Wings 2668, Jacksonville's offline. Radar service turn, may I bring change crew, good luck.
It's going to be us too. We're going to be handed off here shortly, guys. Trying to look for that turbulent layer. 20, 34,000, 36, 34. It's going to be bumpy all the way through here. Like moderate, light to moderate chop all the way up. Okay, we're going to quickie, getting away from those thunderstorms. Kind of dodging them.
American 1764, your radar contact, go direct to Gilson.
Direct Gilson, American 1764.
I think we'll be okay. We're going to be over Fisho. We're on like a vector around the storms now. The storms are out here. There's some storms.
KLM 2510.
We're gonna just have to.
27 left transition.
We're just gonna have to go through the saddle.
KLM 2510.
See.
Thank you.
18,000. Lights coming off. That's good. That's good.
American 2900, the Charlotte winds 230 at 7 knots, runway 18 left, clear to land.
I stole this from the galley. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the center tank, about 100 pounds, and then we'll kill it. You don't ever want to run it dry.
Frontier
So.
Flight 9001, Atlanta Center, radar contact at flight level 390.
I won't let the flight attendants up until we're Gipple.
American 1764,
Maybe.
climbing tank flight level 230.
We've got turbulence throughout this whole route of flight. Let me go ahead and put another one in. There's 20,000.
Riptide 182, Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, change crew.
Hey, thanks for the services. Appreciate you being on. Have a good one. Riptide 182.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's done. We'll go. We'll go back to Beyond ATC here in a little bit. So we'll figure it out, guys. Well, what do you think? You guys like it? You guys like this kind of flying? It's busy. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was doing this and I got something else to do really quick. It's a little fun airport to fly into. I like that place. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, we got some heavy turbulence by Gippo all the way down to Katy at 340. I can't get around it. Maybe descend down to 30. It might be light, but 340, 35 is going to be pretty bad. I'm going to have to get down to 310, guys. Shoot. Wapner area. Excuse me. 310 seems like a better altitude. 34 is going to hurt, so we might have to descend down to 320 or something like that. Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad over Primus and not great. Okay, that being said, let's go ahead and look at this. Yeah. Trying to see what in the world. There it is. Alright, guys. I'll get you an update here on the weather in just a minute. Right now, it's just kind of getting a vector out of here.
Have a good day, Delta 1525.
Now we're getting into it. All the weather ahead. Increase the speed. So after this, won't be today, but maybe Friday, we'll fly up to Providence. It'll be a night flight, and we'll finish this dang airplane so I could get it on the schedule. That'll be nice. All the storms are this way, some this way, but most of them are over here. SS says, I like this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Climbing up the cruise out of Miami right now. Cool. And you're headed to Birmingham, Alabama? How you doing on your weather? You got some crap up there too. It's just the whole South is kind of jacked. Okay, I did a packs and bleeds, auto and on. Pressurization checked. Start switches are off. APU's off. Flaps are up. No lights. Climb check complete. I'm sure I did it. I just want to make sure I did it. All right, guys, that's it. We're in an area of weather right now. We got some weather from here to southern Florida. Won't be too bad if we could just get out of here. We can get ahead of it. It might be bumpy just weaving in through and stuff, so I might have to back it down to 0.76. The flight attendants, I'm going to get them standing up, do their stuff. It looks pretty good. I mean, I'll have to weave through, but I'm going to go ahead and release the cabin crew now. I'll show you where the flight attendants are here. They're serving drinks. So here's the catering cart. Let's get everybody served, and then we'll try to get them seated again. It's going to be light to moderate turbulence, it looks like. I'm going to probably level off at 310 for now. And I'm going to do that just for now. 310 set. 320, sorry. I have to have it even. And the reason I'm doing that is because it's the turbulence forecast to be better ride. It's still going to be bumpy, but according to my Navigraph app, 310 is going to be the better ride just for a little bit. Light turbulence versus moderate. So 320, right around there. We're at Fisho. Yeah, so from Fisho on, we're supposed to get just light stuff at 320. Any higher, it's going to be really bumpy. So we're going to go at 320 for now. Level off. Kind of run that 320. Just I think it's going to be 340. Yeah, we'll be in it. So, especially over Wapner. So, we're at Fisho. We've got Zuzu or something. We got Gurge and then Zuzu. And then Wapner is where Wapner is where I'm going to hit the bumps. 1,000 to go. Descent page, forecast, load. Erase. Good. Progress page. Okay, guys. I'm just going to go cruise for now. We're going to go 320. We'll throw that in there so the computer doesn't think we need to climb. We will climb the 3.4, but after we're done with the... after we're done. Does that sound like a plan for everybody? It's going to be a better ride at this altitude. Not much, but you know, especially over Wapner, it's supposed to get pretty moderate at 340. So I'm going to hold 320 for now, and we'll see if we can't sneak through areas of turbulence here. Yeah, that's a good question. Brown over blue. If I just do the hydraulics, so my airline doesn't have any, we don't have the temperatures or anything like that. Otherwise, I would display that. We just have that. We don't have, you know, any of the flight controls. So it is airline dependent. Some airlines have that, some airlines don't. So that's what I just keep up there. I just keep the hydraulic system. It's a good question. All right, let me give you an update here. Just kidding. All right, we're good. Folks from the flight deck, welcome. We've reached cruising altitude of 32,000. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign for now. I do expect to turn it back on here in a little bit. We got turbulence up ahead. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Looks like Miami just showing about an hour and 10 minutes from now. Looks like 340 miles to the top of descent. Weather Miami 92 degrees with broken clouds at 3,600 feet. Showing on time, actually early arrival here, and it'll get you in about 20 minutes or so. Some weather between here and Miami. That's what we got for now. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. Remember, if you remain seated, keep the seatbelts fastened in case we hit any unexpected lift. Thank you. Oh, man. Sounds good, thanks. Been enjoying some Boeing flying in the sim lately. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Yeah, flying the Boeing, it's a lot of fun. Airplane is a lot of fun. I mean, no doubt you're busy, but it's a lot of fun. I tend to like Boeing products. So the 7.3, can't wait for the 7.5 to come out. I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually starting to study the systems and everything else. So guys, we are going to climb the 340, but right after Wapner, that's when we'll start the climb, and I don't even know if it's worth it at that point. Just a better ride right here. It's nice and smooth. I wasn't expecting that. 3.4 not. 340 is pretty bumpy. All right. So that's what we'll do Fridays. Everybody want to do that Friday? We'll fly, I'll finish the legs up, or I could just do that another day. I could do that tomorrow. You guys want to see, maybe we could do something tomorrow. What do you guys want to see? I mean, I do have two more legs to go to finish this airplane up. So I can get it out on the schedule. Maybe I could do that tomorrow. Fly from Miami up to Providence and then down to Islip, overnight it, and then I'll just deadhead. Dump the airplane off there, deadhead. Probably what we'll end up doing. Let me know what you guys want to do for Friday. Shoot, maybe we do a Delta A321. I want to try the FS Labs A321. I got to try that out. I don't have to do that live, but I could do. I would like to get in the MAX. Maybe do a Southwest flight in the MAX somewhere. Go to Las Vegas, from Las Vegas somewhere in the MAX. That'd be pretty cool. Something different. Huh, weird. All right, so far so good. I'll take a look at the burn. We're in that area of turbulence now, 320. I think we're lucking out with the turbulence, you guys. This is pretty good to stop our climb at 3.2. Enjoy the smooth ride while we can, rather than climb through all that crap, get knocked around up there. How about some bus? Whoa. Watched your first Airbus stream? Have you had time? Yes, I have. I've had some time to learn it, yeah. Yeah, the bus is quite fun airplane to fly. I like it. You know what it can and can't do. I do want to fly. Maybe we could do that. You guys want to see that? Friday we'll fly the 321. We'll do a Delta flight somewhere out of Salt Lake or out of Atlanta. Be cool to do. I'm down. I mean, after I'm done, look, if I fly this next leg tomorrow up to Providence, because I'm going to take tomorrow off too, it just gives me 8 days, and then I'll test tomorrow. So I don't want to get anybody sick in my office. They say 5, but I'm giving it another 3 more days because the CDC said you could be contagious up to 8. So I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. That's all I need is to go in my office and get everybody I work with sick. That would be a bad, really bad thing for me. We wouldn't get any work done. Should be fun. Yeah, it's starting to get out of this garbage here. It's pretty quiet, the frequency. What the crap? All right, you can see all that weather we're passing. All that garbage is over here. We're passing it.
Tonka 070 Heavy, confirm your direct Melbourne Airport.
At the moment, I'm off the beach, so we can get over to Melbourne beach line.
237.
Ormond, or you have a direct Melbourne?
Oh, man.
Well, ideally, can we go direct to Takeoff for Melbourne, runway 09, right?
Direct where?
Takeoff runway 09, right?
I don't know what that is. Ormond 56 Jack Center 133.62, good day.
Southwest 39, the ride has improved.
That's good, smooth ride, 32.
Thank you very much. 6 clouds, stay direct to Seminole and direct up to the other course. The ride has improved.
Heading to direct Melbourne Airport.
Yeah, direct Melbourne Airport. Correct. Southwest 139.
Let's see here. We love trashing Airbus. Even though we know their aircraft are phenomenal, they are. Yeah, they're good airplanes. I really want to help you out on that flight, but you're super busy. A320. A320 captain here with 8,000. Yeah, man. Let me know if you ever want to do any training or have any questions. I'm happy to pass it along. Absolutely. Dude, anything I can get on the Airbus is going to be good for me. I mean, I've read it. think the weirdest thing for me is letting on landing, is just letting the thrust go. So weird. I mean, you don't have to, I get it, but like it was jacked up when I was, you know, you just leave it go, and it does a pretty good job in terms of
moderate heavy precipitation fox through the stream, 11 to 1 o'clock, starting in 10 miles.
it was fun though, but
40 miles.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely love to sit with you, and you could sit there and grill me and what you do and what you don't do. That would be awesome. Because there's a lot of little things like, I don't know, you know, with the dots, green dots, blue dots. I just turn it on. You know, I turn the automation on and go, okay, you got it. You know, out of Salt Lake is pretty cool. We're taking off to the north. I know now probably won't make that 11,000 restriction for a ton of fuel. Have you tried the FS Labs, the 320 Neo? The A321 Neo? I'm going to try that here soon. But yeah, I've got, believe it or not, since you last saw that stream, I did, are you talking about the stream I did? I was so mad. I went and bought the Wing, the Airbus Wing FCU and their EFIS. I've got the MICDU, and I've got a side stick. So I went all out. I got the side stick, and I got the throttle. So I went absolutely all out on Airbus, which was cool. I mean, it was, like I said, it was cool to see. It's cool to do. I like flying it. I don't fly it enough, really. So I will do that as a stream. I think it would be fun, just to do it again. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Getting over some days myself. There you go. Positive test. Sucks, dude. As a learning curve as well as anything else. I'll have to find you on Discord. Yeah, if you go to my FSBN channel on Discord, I don't know if it's gonna there. I'll put it in the. And let me see if I can drop you the link. Because if you join up to the FSBN and then just send me a message, I'll get it. Let me see if I could. How do I get a link there? Let me see. Plus.
Okay, Leopard, get out 1 arrival for Trinidad Victory.
Yeah. I am.
One able, proceed direct advance, direct.
I don't know my dang tag on this. But if you say if you join the FSBN link, and then just say, hey, A320 captain or whatever, I'll DM you. I'll do a find you as a friend.
For 200 Golf X-ray, once you're clear of weather and you're able, you can proceed direct to Newman. Okay, when able, direct Newman for 200 Golf X-ray.
Center, good afternoon, exec jet 503, flight level 410.
Exec jet 503, Jack Center, roger. Line of hot, moderate, heavy, extreme precipitation. 10 to 12 o'clock, started in 40 miles. Area is about 100 miles in diameter. Deviations right, of course, approved. One able, direct Greensboro.
Greensboro. Let's watch Jason try not to put an A320 to the side of the map. What's the robot doing now? Oh man. Cool. I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
Contact Jack Center 133.62.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I need to. Like I said, I want to check out the A320 Neo Labs, the FS Labs. That shit looks good. It looks like a good. I get it. I know Phoenix is got the market, and Phoenix is great. Don't get me wrong, but I do want to try the FS Labs. Here we go in the bumps. I told you, Wapner. It's going to be better at this altitude. Seatbelts coming on, guys. I'm going to slow down to 0.76. How we doing in the back? Are they all Flight attendants hitting the ceilings yet? Let's see what we got. I might sit them if everybody's got drinks. I'm gonna sit the flight attendants down.
And United 1469, I'm going to uplink you Timmy, then Drudge. I'll send it to you now.
Cabin crew, please be seated, please. Just until we get out of this, a Wapner, and we should be good to go. So you're getting over a positive test? Man.
070 Heavy, descend and maintain level 340.
I had a, did you have the new strain?
606 Jack Center.
I had the razor blade throat, where it was like, you know, COVID, I've never had it. For 5 years, I've never had this thing. And it's the weirdest thing. It was like a new sickness every day. It was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. It's like 2 days of just nothing but low-grade fever, shivering, shaking, sweating. 2.5 days, 3 days of that. Then after that, it was 2 days of razor blade throat and headaches, right? And then it was 3 days of congestion. I didn't get a cough though, so that's good. It was just the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. Every day I woke up and I'm like, what's today gonna bring? What's new on the COVID list? On the symptoms? Man. All because somebody didn't wear a mask on a plane when they were sick. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. It's like if you're sick and you're going to be trapped in a little aluminum death tube at 600 miles an hour, the last thing I want is you to cough or be sick. Wear a mask, dude. Had I known, and I should have worn my own, I should have brought like a Darth Vader mask on and just scuba with the oxygen tank behind me. Oh, crap.
60.
My wife had the throat. I got the congestion still lingering. Me too. 1 day fever. Yeah. It was bad. I had a fever for 3 days, 2.5 days.
12 to 2 o'clock
It's
and about
terrible.
20 miles. That extends west. And out to the west, it's more heavy to extreme precipitation, though.
Nuts. Yeah, all right. Everything you hear, guys, is what's happening.
6.35. G'day.
This is Jack Center we're listening to right now. And it's about right. We're getting our butts handed to us. Miami Center's online. Good. Hopefully they stay on. That's why we elected to go 320 up at 34. It was pretty bad in the turbulence. It should get a little bit better
59, descend to maintain
as we pass Wapner here.
Level 340, United 1469.
We're kind of staying away from the cells. They're all to the west of us. We're east now. We're over the basically over the east side of Florida. That's the eastern shoreline of Florida right here.
Trying to get a hold of you. Contact them on 127.57.
Look at that thing, man. Yeah, COVID was weird, and I'm just trying to stay away from my family for keeping myself locked up for about 8 days. Tomorrow will be 8, so I'll take a test and we'll see how it goes.
As requested when you're able to clear direct to LK.
I feel much better. I mean, I'm sure you could see I still got, you know, a little bit of nasal drip, but other than that, who'd that be? Miami Center. Boy, that's early.
Extends another 30 to 35 miles, and then there's a break, which is some pockets of moderate, and then it's all heavy to extreme further to the north there. I can send you a couple pictures to help you pick your way through the weather if you want.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. 132.2. You guys, we're doing 185 top of descent. So we're going to go ahead and switch frequencies. 132.2, and then We'll get our landing performance data ready to go. Probably going to be runway 9 for us. They might even give us runway 12. Let me look really quick at... I didn't have a chance. I looked at the NOTAMs before. Let me just check them really quick. Anything blaring at us? Future, no. Today. Runway 826 left is closed. 8 left, 26 right is closed. That's got to be from, yeah, 03 Zulu. It's under right now. 8. It's 20. What are we doing here? 32.2. 132.2. We'll throw that in there.
Roger.
Let me give him a call. Let him know we're hanging up over St. Augustine. Miami Center, Riptide 182, flight level 320, just to the east of St. Augustine, VOR.
Tide 182, Miami Center, Roger. American 1527, fine, maintain flight level 400.
Flight
maintain flight level 400 for American 1527, thanks. Global 9502, radar contact, descend via the Vice 2 arrival, landing east to Miami, altimeter is 3007.
Okay. We're good on NOTAMs. I don't see any closures. So we're all set.
Global 9502, descend via the Vice 2 arrival.
Descend via the Vice 2 arrival.
So brown side, brown over blue.
2162,
Couldn't find you on Discord. Yeah, I'm going to give you a link here.
Contact level 360, Condor 2162.
Let me shoot you my number, my thing. Whatever this thing's called. You could try this.
American 1527, sorry about this. The performance on the aircraft got updated, so our maximum cruising level is 388.
You could try that.
So if possible, we'd like to climb to
brown over blue and see. You could see if it can add me as a friend.
Thank you very much. Climb to flight level 380 for 1527.
And then I'm going to try to find the link to Discord if I can. Let me see.
Bill 9502, expect the ILS runway 9 approach. Advise when you have information, Lima.
We do have Lima and expect the ILS runway 9 approach, Goal 9502.
American 2135, expect the ILS runway 12 approach. Advise when you have information, Lima.
American 2135, we have information Lima and clear for the, we will have the ILS 12 approach.
Air Jamaica 81, area of light 2, heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock and 60 miles, moving northbound top of flight level 3, correction 550.
Trying to get a link to the channel.
Jamaica 81, area of light to moderate, correction light to heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock and 50 miles, moving northbound top of flight level 550.
Get out of there.
I will continue on course, Jamaica 81.
Jamaica 81, roger. The Orlando approach is closed. Frequency change approved. CTF 124.3. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Jamaica
Invite. Here we go. No, that ain't it. That's not what I want.
Sailing 2123. Expect the ILS runway 10 right approach. Advise when you have X-ray.
10 right, and we'll pick up X-ray for wing 2123.
Going 2668. Expect
Okay, here we go.
Right approach. Advise when you have X-ray.
Invite. I'm just going to copy the link. I'm going to dump it in the...
Riptide 182, expect the ILS. Actually, Riptide 182, where are you parking in Miami?
We're going to be on the Gulf gates.
Riptide 182, are you land and full short capable?
Yes, sir.
Riptide 182, expect the ILS runway 12 approach, and advise when you have information, Lima.
Okay, we'll expect 12 approach, and we have Lima. All right, good. Awesome, I just got you. You're in the server too. Okay, so then we got a lasso in effect. Now, technically speaking, we're not allowed to do a lasso at Coastal. But what for the stream? I'll do it.
2123 with X-ray.
Got it, thank you.
So we're going to go runway 12.
Western Global 8804 descend via the Vice 2 arrival. Miami is landing east, the altimeter.
So let's go ahead and get all that done. Ready? Here we go.
3007 descend via the Vice 2 arrival.
Oh, man.
Landing east, Western Global 8804.
Sitting down too long, you guys. I'm ready. All right.
2123 descend via the CUDA 3 arrival. Fort Lauderdale landing east, altimeter 3007.
Descend via the
All
CUDA
right,
3.
090 at 10.
Riptide 182 descend via the Coastal 3 arrival. Miami is landing east.
Descend via the Coastal 3, understand landing east, Riptide 182. So,
2668 descend via the CUDA 3 arrival. Fort
090
Lauderdale
at 9er.
Arrival landing east.
Visibility is 10, a few
American
clouds.
1764, 380, we got Alpha.
ATIS,
American
Sim.
1764 Miami Center, thank you.
Lima, a few clouds at 3,500. Few clouds at 3,500 when we're looking at few at 7,000. Temperature coming in at 32 over 22. Altimeter is 3007. Runway 12 with a lasso. Cool. For you guys, I'll do a lasso. It's not approved for coastal, by the way. Just letting you know if any coastal pilots get the wrong idea. I'm doing it for entertainment purposes, teaching purposes. Runway 12. We are doing that. We're going to do conditions. Flap 40 for sure. Auto off, all, none. Full reversers, and we're looking at a weight of 143.1. 12. Now, the LDA, let's see what we got here for this.
1764 descend via the Captain 3 arrival.
Oh, we got
altimeter
that.
300,
No
You
problem.
can plan for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Lasso. Gosh, we won't even be. We'll probably get off on Victor.
1764, sorry.
Probably or
1764
uniform.
affirmative descend via the Captain 3 arrival.
That's
You
no
can plan for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Lassos are in effect though, so that's good.
All right,
Looks
we'll
like.
send you the Captain 3, expect the ILS 10 left, American 1764.
Okay, I'm going to click calculate, and we'll go ahead and pull up the data. Got it. Cool. Yeah.
Miles moving eastbound top of flight level 550.
Who was that? He's blocked. I don't know what happened. Oh, you were blocked.
For Riptide 182, there's an area of light to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock and 12 miles moving eastbound top of flight level 550.
Roger, I'm looking on the radar. I see. Let's see what we got here on the radar. Yeah, I see it. We're starting our turn now. Done. Okay, guys, runway 12 looks like auto brake 3. I'm just gonna, we'll plan that. Probably won't need that, but we'll plan it. Gives us a landing required about 7,000 feet. Now, if I did what I did at Greenville, then we don't want to do that, okay? So I can't be like, I hit a huge gust, had a balloon, pushed the throttle, settled it in, recovered it, but I don't have time to do that here. So I'm gonna plan it. I'm gonna stick the landing here in Miami, all right? So not too concerned about how hard I do it. It's gonna be firm. I'm gonna make sure it's firm. I just want to make sure that we plan it on the marks. So spot landing is where I'm going to go with. Not looking for style points on that. I'm just looking to get it on the ground. Okay, so before you tear me up and take the mickey out of me, then you'll know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm planning for it. And And I know what you're going to say. Oh, that's an easy get out of there. All right, let's do 80, be about 8,300 feet available. That's with the lasso in effect. Flaps will be 40 today. It'll help us come in a little bit better. 145, 145 on the mark. No brake. Well, yeah, if we do auto brake 3, we have to cool it for 21 minutes and we'll be on the ground for at least an hour for the crew change, so I'm not worried about that. When we land, another crew jumps up and takes it off to Providence. They overnight in Islip. We're done for the day. Woohoo. Dewan says, filming the video for the 727. Thanks, Dewan. Awesome. Good to see it. Yeah, we got runway 12, so let's go ahead and plan. I'll go ahead and give you a briefing on what to expect for runway 12. Really a good one. Wing commander. Accumulate 1,000 hours of flight. Okay, as a single pilot. All right, whatever that was. It's a weird thing. Okay, let's do this. We're going to go Miami. Arrivals. I love this CDU. It's so nice. We're going to go over to here to arrivals. We're going to change this up to runway 12. Probably going to be Gloria. I'm just going to say that right there. We'll execute it. We're going to go to arrivals. We're doing the Coastal 3. So let's look at our legs page. And we're going to pull that up to there. Before you execute it, let's see what the heck we are being. Let's see, we've got, where are you? Bean, the daddy. Yep, good, execute it. So we got Bean, daddy, Greed, Espresso, Yepa, Reneck. And that's between 80 and 15. We got that. Jada.
Foundation 4 Alpha Kilo Miami Center, good afternoon.
Coastal, clear it. Yakko, Ziggy, below 13,000. Ziggy's 11 and above. Then after that we got Bonefish, Fendi, Gucci. We're going to break off and go to Blimey. Then after that we're going to Rami, Madonna, up to Capone, Chum, 4,000 hard, and then vector it in. Okay, I'll show you that on our display here so you can see what we're planning. Let's go to arrivals, star, and we're looking at the Coastal 3. Lock that up for you, and we'll give you an idea of what we got. We've got all this. Like I said, I just named it all. We're going to come over to Gucci, split off. We're going to go there, split off to Capone, Chum, flip around. And we're going to go to 12. And 12 is going to be the approach right there. And I'll go ahead and set up the approach. It's going to be a visual approach. We'll just back it up to the ILS. 108.9. Plugged it in now. 108.9. That's all set. 124 on the inbound course. Right there. Okay. We're all set, ready to go. And then Gloria I just set. It'll be a Pina though. Piana. We'll go Piana 3000 and then right in. When we get there, let's go to approach. We'll go here. We'll show you the lasso that we were talking about.
Miami Center, Skyhawk.
So you give us a lasso.
Sarasota.
That's where we need to stop by. So I plan on getting off here at Victor or Uniform, worst case scenario. But if I really screw it up, it's going to be Tango. But I anticipate Victor or Uniform, and then we'll just get off. Papa to the gate here, Gulf side.
Cross runway 4, the Sarasota altimeter. 300.
That's what we're doing. Any questions?
Alright, taxi to runway
Any threats?
2 via Alpha, cross runway 4,
Altimeter 3008.
Gotta run, safe landings. Look forward to catching up with you soon. Hey, thank you, Brown over Blue. We'll see you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. That'd be cool, sitting down a foot of an Airbus pilot. Could teach me the ways. I like that. I'm going to bring up the throttles a little bit. Let's get going. We're out of the turbulence. Now it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Seatbelts off. We'll just crank out for a little bit. We'll keep it at this altitude. Weather checks. We have some weather there. We just passed it. There's some coming up, but I don't. It's light. I gotta just. Ooh. I feel like I'm dizzy. That's the one thing about this. I feel dizzy a lot. I don't know why. Vertigo is a symptom, they said. I mean, it's not like the ground, you know, everything's spinning on me. It's just like, wow. I wouldn't be flying an airplane, that's for sure. All right. All right, we're planned for runway 12. Auto brakes coming on 3. Why are my dogs barking? I'll be right back. Let's see what's going on.
Miami Center, November 35, do not expect my check.
Bottom clear. Destination 4 Alpha Kilo to Santa Via, the CUDA for your arrival for Larry altimeter 3007 landing east.
Santa Via CUDA 3 landing east 3007 for Alpha Kilo.
Miami Center, citation 66 Kilo, flight level 4000. Flight level 4000.
Citation 336 Kilo, Miami Center, squawk 4746.
4746, 6 Kilo.
Miami Center, good day, since November 35, you're not at Quebec, requesting VFR tickets.
Cessna 09 Quebec, Miami Center, runway 32, taxi via Delta, Charlie, cross runway 4 at Charlie. The altimeter is 3008.
Altimeter 3008, can you repeat the taxi instructions, please?
Delta Charlie, runway 32 and cross runway 4.
We're ready to start out descent 6 Kilo.
Delta Charlie, cross 32, Delta Charlie to 32, cross runway 4, Florida, 2 Quebec.
All right, what I miss? Anything?
Descend via the Bahia 3 arrival for Lauderdale Landing East, the altimeter is 3007.
Coastal, we got Greed. Re-wreck. 15280. Yep, okay, we're good. We're where we need to be.
Kilo, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 10 left approach, advising you have information X-ray.
We'll expect RNAV Zulu and we'll get X-ray before Alpha Kilo.
Take it 2135, you can continue your descent via the Bonefish 3 arrival.
Miami Center 20, American 2135, what was that?
Take it 2135, descend via the Bonefish 3 arrival.
Descend via the Bonefish 3 arrival, American 2135.
Western Global 8804, expect the ILS runway 9 approach, advising you have information Lima.
We do have Lima expected on 89 now, Western Global 8804 heavy.
Miami Center, Turbo 1, we're currently at 8,000, we'll be crossing Coral in about 220 for Zulu.
Turbo 1, Miami Center, roger, the Tampa altimeter is 3008, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, we're going into Sarasota tonight.
All right, here we go. Shoot, hang on. Whoa. Okay. It's all right, folks. I just threw myself out of the circuit breaker panel, but that's okay. We don't need it. There we go.
We have information X-ray on board. And is it possible if you could do the RNAV Yankee from...
Oh, my back. All right, there we go.
4 Alpha Kilo, thanks. And you can expect the RNAV Yankee from Yellow then.
Thank you. What's the RNAV Yankee from Yellow for 4 Alpha Kilo?
All right, top of the descent coming up. Let's go ahead and change it out.
68 Kilo, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 10 left approach, advising you have information X-ray.
4,000 feet. Bring it down to 4,000.
Advising you have information X-ray.
That's the thing about an Airbus, you guys, is the flight deck. It's huge. Even the 320s they're huge. You know, look at this thing. The 737, you're hitting your head on this and like you're ducking. You're getting up. If you get up on a 737, you're smashing your face into this panel. It's teeny. You Airbus pilots got it made. It's very spacious. I noticed that the other day. I'm like, what in the world? All right, we got top of descent coming up. You guys ready for the landing here?
Miami Center.
Get her down.
17409, ground Sarasota, ready to depart runway 32.
Sky 409, wind 290 at 12. And actually stand by, I want to call you right back.
It's a big flight deck. What are your thoughts on X-Plane? You know, X-Plane, I never got into X-Plane, but that's not because of that it's not good. X-Plane flight dynamics are fantastic, right? They've always been the leader with flight dynamics.
For takeoff, make left close traffic.
I just never flown it.
Traffic, Skyhawk 409.
But I know the flight dynamics are superb. All right, guys, let me give him a call. Miami Center, Riptide 182 out of flight level 320 on the Coastal 3.
Roger, thank you.
Miami Center, American 2135. Altimeter is 3010, correct?
Take it 2135, affirmative, it's 3007.
Got a master caution, probably.
Altimeter
Air conditioning.
3007.
It's because we are, it's a nuisance alarm. It's just because we didn't climb to 3.4. So the altitude, we can bring it down to 3.2. We're going to go ahead and clear the off-sched light. It's no big deal. We know it.
Goal 9502, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, goal 9502.
Western Global 880 for heavy, leaving flight level 380.
Descent starting now.
Global 880
sir.
for Roger.
We'll set the flight attendants down about 18,000 because of that weather. On the way down, folks.
Turbo 10 set altimeter 3008, expect a visual approach runway 32.
We're set up for the ILS, so we'll view the visual for 32, Turbo 1.
Do you want the ILS or you're fine with the visual?
We prefer the ILS if it's okay.
You can expect the ILS runway 32.
Cool, thanks.
I prefer the visual. Kidding me?
I'm
124
2135. Do you want us to go
set.
back, Copac 160, or do you want us to hold at
8.9,
160?
124 inbound.
Make
We're all
21
good.
35 negative, you can descend via the Bonefish 3, arrival at the bottom altitude 4000.
Wait, I forgot.
Descend via the Bonefish
We can
3
rewind.
arrival, bottom altitude 4000.
Wait, I missed it. Why did you have to change the altitude on top? I just dropped it down, that's all. We had an off-schedule light. It's no big deal. It's not going to do anything to the airplane, just letting it know that you've never reached your cruise altitude of 340. So if I reset that down to 320, it'd have been fine, but I didn't. So whatever. Yeah, it's not. It's just letting you know you didn't hit your cruise altitude.
Cessna
that you set.
409.
All right, I'm going to go to.
Clear for the option, runway 32.
Let's go to the next page. Next page. Next page. Dump that in there. Fix. Throw that in there. Slash 15 miles. Throw that in there. Slash 15. 5 and 3. 15, 5, 3. Done. Okay, we're all set, guys. I got to drink my bubbly here. I've got
Cessna 409, do you have
a
a
club soda.
transponder?
Affirmative, I got to turn it on, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Lufthansa 463 Heavy, passing 2,500.
So what are we doing tomorrow?
Cessna
Are we going to do? We're going to finish this route,
contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
and then Friday we'll fly the bus.
Lufthansa 463.
I think that'll be fun. Tomorrow will be my last day in
Global
quarantine.
9502, reduce speed to 210. Goal 9502, reduce speed to 210.
Doing 210 knots, goal 9550.
Oh boy, what are we looking at here? 307. 3007. So I'm going to come down here. We'll go descent. And I'm going to go forecast 3007. Looks like we've got unruly passengers as well. I'm going to shut off some lighting here. I don't think we need all these lights. Shut off the lights. Come up on top. Oh, cool. Look at that, you guys. Did you see it? If you saw that, would you think you had a burned out light, or do you think your window's not working?
Miami Center, Skyhawk 409, this could be a full.
Pretty cool to see that. That means it's really hot.
Clear to land 32409.
Goal 9502, turn right heading 360.
Alright, turn heading 360, goal 9502.
Spare wings 2123 after CUDA to
There's
After CUDA is going to maintain
where is it?
6,000, or Fairwings 2123.
West Palm coming up. We fly there too, guys. West Palm Beach. We got to fly to Daytona again. Ah, crap. Lost connection. What the heck's that? Okay, here goes 18,000.
Discretion, maintain 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000, Turbo 1.
Off sked descent light. We've got it. Coming on 1, 2. Lights coming on now. Get those landing lights on. The wing lights are coming on. 3007.
Go 9502, turn right heading 070, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right turn heading 070, 3,000 still established, cleared ILS to runway 9 approach, go 9502.
All right, descent checks.
2135, reduce speed to 210.
Altimeters and bugs. They're set and cross-check. VRF and V target. Set and noted.
American 2135, what was that?
Auto brakes on 3. Start switches are continuous.
Miami Center,
Recall.
American 2135, speed 210.
We got off-scheduled descent on your side. Yep. Okay, reset it. We're done. Set checklist complete. Beautiful day there in Miami, you guys. Really nice. I got to get my logbook hammered out. Maybe I'll do that after this flight. I got to log all these flights. Oh my gosh. I'm probably 3 weeks behind. Which is crazy. All right, let's get them on. Shoots on, you guys. You guys ready? In the chat. Shoots on. Here we go. You members, YouTube members, if you want to be a member.
Go 9502, contact tower on 118.3, good day.
183, go 9502, yeah.
Is there a tower on? They are. 18.3. 118.3. I'll just show that in the back up here.
American 2135 descend and maintain 3,000.
American 2135, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, good stuff. We're going to be below 13,000 feet at Yakko. Should we set up for Airbus? I don't know. I'm probably going to do it. I'll probably set up for the Airbus here, you guys. Get the side stick deal going. Maybe we fly Airbus tomorrow, and then Thursday or Friday we'll fly our coastal flight. I don't know. We'll see. What do you guys want to see on the stream? really want to finish this dang thing. And get this airplane. Thanks, Marco. And get this airplane like buttoned up. Bonefish coming in. Ziggy, 250 knots. We're going to start slowing down. Wake me up when it's over. Thanks. Kidding. I'm kidding. Like, Jason, what are you doing? All right, 250 knots, 11,000 feet.
American 1527, descend via device to arrival, Miami is landing east, the altimeter 3007.
Altimeter 3007 and send via device to arrival for American 1537.
All right, we're right on speed, on target, bonefish. Here we go, 230 knots.
2123, descend and maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce your speed to 210.
3000 at 3, reduce speed to 210, Spirit Wings 2123.
Spirit Wings 2668, descend and maintain 6000.
Got Fort Lauderdale coming down.
Maintain 6000, Spirit Wings 2668.
VMC primary is what I want. There's our 15 nautical mile ring. Now you see that boat right there? I'm very familiar with this boat. That means Fort Lauderdale is right there. Because I don't know if you ever saw the air show I did with the F-14. Well, we practiced the entire run right here. So every time I see that boat, I'm like, Fort Lauderdale. You know, that's a pretty good memory I had. Flying that F-14, getting ready for an air show. I think that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys did, but I sure did. It was super fun to fly that thing. I wish I had more time. Well, Marco, this is what you're going to be seeing out the door, out the window. Poor Marco is going to be sitting on the right side for a bit to the upgrades to captain. But this is fun. This is a nice challenge. Got to do everything on the opposite side. I told him yesterday he's on the right. He goes, "Oh no." Ah, shoot. That makes me laugh. Coastal Airways, guys, it's different. Just a different animal. That makes me chuckle, actually. All right, 11,000 feet.
2135, reduce speed to 180.
Okay, chimes coming up. We'll let the flight attendants know to be seated. Okay, flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you.
Megan 2135, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, American 2135.
You got a kick out of that. That was the only thing that threw him for a curve yesterday. He was like, wait, what? You want me to do what? But like the one said, he's like, it becomes second nature, and then when you have to move over again,
Megan 2135, you're 3 miles from Piana, turn left heading 150.
Do I want to?
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
America 2135, left heading 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localized.
Fort Lauderdale, right there. Ah, this reminds me of home. We're heading home. Good old Miami. Drag required. That's not too much. We got to start slowing it down here. We got to get it down about 210. Once I punch into that 15 nautical mile ring, I'll start slowing down right now. We'll go 210 on the speed. Speed brakes.
Megan 2135, contact Miami Tower on 118.3, see ya.
Miami Tower on 118.3, suit.
Wing 2668, descend and maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce your speed to 210.
We're going to maintain 3000 at 3000.
Alright, there's Gucci.
Riptide 182, reduce speed to 210.
Coming down to 210, Riptide 182.
Turbo 1, flight present, heading, vectors to final, maintain 210 now.
210 knots, present standing, and vectors to final, Turbo 1.
Flaps coming down 3.
Megan 1764, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 1764.
I had to drop some flap, guys, just because of the speed. We're right underneath. You know what? Ah, shoot. I'm gonna bring him up. Sorry, guys, I'm a little premature on the flap. We're good. I was gonna say we're gonna be underneath the approach speed, but we're okay. I mean the flap up maneuvering speed, but we're all right. I'll just hold a little bit faster than what he wanted.
5 with you climbing through flight level. Where did it go? Where's level 2000?
255 Miami Center, squawk 1324.
That was hilarious.
Talking 1324.
Okay, 210 knots on the downwind. Here we go, 4,000. I should say visual. Trust me, I've done that before.
American 1764 out of the field.
We're gonna got Capone at
1764 cleared visual approach, runway 10 left.
Go to visual 10 left, American 1764.
American 1764, the wind is 0908, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, American 1764.
Aircraft on no voice, static only, Sterling's 2123, turn left heading at 190.
Left heading 190, Sterling 2123.
Oh, slow down.
The Miami Center, Southwest 2601, flight level 37027 miles southwest of the Cross City board deck.
Southwest 2601, Miami Center, hello. Speedbird 255, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
This is a 255, say again.
Speedbird 255, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb, maintain.
I gotta put
flight
flaps
level
on.
210 for
It's too dang.
255.
Riptide 182, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, Riptide 182.
Sterling's 2123, 5 miles from Blame. Turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 10 right approach.
130, maintain 3000 until established, clear ILS 10 right approach, Sterling 2123.
Citation 4 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000 for Alpha Kilo.
Miami Center, Turbo 1, can we make our final approach, please?
Turbo 1, turn right heading 230.
230, Turbo 1.
Turbo 1, descend and maintain 1,800.
1,800, Turbo 1.
Western Global 8804, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Western Global 8804 Heavy.
It's armed. Flap 3. I am going to throw flaps now.
Turbo 1, 9 miles from Ringy, turn right heading 290, maintain 1,800 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach.
Alright, maintain 1,800 and 290 to the right, I think you said, and then we'll end on the approach. We'll clear to the approach. Turbo 1.
Affirmative, Sterling 2123, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, Sterling 2123.
Heading select.
6 Alpha Kilo at, Citation 6 Alpha Kilo, actually stand by 1. Alright, Citation 6 Alpha Kilo at Holland, you're cleared for the straight in RNAV runway 10 left approach. Riptide 182, reduce speed to 180, turn left heading 210.
180, 210, Riptide 182.
Western Global 8804, reduce speed to 210, turn right heading 360.
Speed 210, heading 360, Western Global 880 Friday.
Speedbird 255, climb and maintain flight level 390. Riptide 182, you're 4 miles from Piana, turn left heading 140, maintain 3000 until established on the localized cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Okay, 140 on the heading, till established. Was it 3,000 till established on the ILS 12?
Sterling 2668, turn left heading 180.
Thought he gave me a visual. It's alright.
Citation 68 kilo, cross, all it at or above 5,000, cleared for the straight and RNAV, runway 10 left approach.
Cross all it at above 5,000, cleared for the RNAV approach.
Got the runway in sight.
Turbo 1, wind 290 at 12, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to 32, Turbo 1.
Speedbird 255, Savannah Center is close, frequency change approved, good day.
Speedbird 255, thank you, have a good day.
Western Global 8804, turn right, heading 080, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 29 approach.
Right heading 080, maintain 3000 until established, clear for the ILS approach for 99er, West Global 8804.
We're going to go 180 up, all the way up to 5 miles, and then we'll
Sterling
call them up.
2668, you're about 5 miles from Blame, turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 10 right approach.
130, 3000 until established, cleared ILS 10 right approach.
Riptide 182, contact tower 118.3, see ya.
Over to the tower, have a good one.
Southwest 2601 descend.
Miami Tower, Riptide 182, final runway 12.
Riptide 182, Miami Tower, good afternoon. Wind 090 at 9er, runway 12, clear to land.
Cover the winds, runway 12, clear to land, Riptide 182. Okay, slightly before 5, dropping the gear. Flap 15, we'll slow to 15 speed. Gear down 3 green, and we are armed on the speed. We just need the flaps.
Tower, good day, Western Global 8804, established ILS runway 09.
Western Global 8804, heavy Miami
Flap
Tower,
40.
good afternoon. Wind 090 at 9er, runway cleared to land. Hold
Okay, we got
short,
an
runway
aircraft.
12.
Oh, so he's on hold short.
09, hold short of runway 12, Western Global 8804.
Speed brake, arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 green, flaps 40-40 with a green. Flaps 40, 1000, check, my plane, here we go. Spot landing is in effect.
American 901, cross runway 8 right at Mike 1, hold short, runway 8 left.
Cross 8 right, where Mike 1, and hold short.
Keep the speed in this time, dang it. Stop ballooning on me. There we go.
Approaching 12.
Like I said, I want to stick it. So at about 200 feet, I'm going to transition my view to the piano keys. About 200 feet, we're going to start doing that. All right. So I'm going to keep that 3-degree slope on the 1,000 footers. Keep the speed just like it is.
300.
Okay. Start looking. Now I'm going to transition my yeah, right there. Right there. Hold it.
Glide slow.
Roger. That's where I want it.
American 901, wind 090 at 9er, RNAV Baller, runway 8 left, cleared for takeoff.
30. 10.
Stick it. Reverser speed brakes. 90 knots. Off the brakes. Out of reversers. Piece of cake. Probably uniform.
American 223 Heavy pushback.
APU on.
Discretion. Advise ready for taxi. You can expect runway 9er.
The Victor. We got off on Victor. Woo.
Western Global 8804 Heavy, runway 9er, clear to land, full length.
Full length, clear to land, 09. Let's go by 8804.
Riptide 182, where are you parking today?
The Gulf gates. Probably Gulf 8.
Riptide 182, taxi to parking via Quebec Sierra. Have a great night.
Get over to parking Quebec Sierra Riptide 182.
Miami Tower, American 1922 Heavy.
American 1922 Heavy, Miami Tower.
Good afternoon, American 1922 Heavy at Delta 24. We got a PDC and request push and start with information Yankee.
American 1922 Heavy, thank you for Yankee. Pushback onto November, approved, face west, expect 8 right.
All right, guys, that's it.
Pushing to November, facing west and expecting 0
Welcome to Miami.
Beaver 6 Romeo, super ready for taxi.
1, 2.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Super, runway 8 right, taxi via Victor, Quebec.
Victor in Quebec for 6 Romeo Super.
Getting the airplane ready here. Looks like we have a big airplane coming in on 9er somewhere. There he is.
American 901, contact Miami Center 132.2. Have a great flight.
Okay, I want to make sure we throw those are off.
Miami Tower,
Good. Welcome home.
What's the telephony on that for 376? CTAM 376. Miami Tower, clearance on request, stand by when you're number 1.
All right, right here, we're getting roll in.
West to go by 8804, vacated uniform, or parking at the west uniform ramp.
Western Global 8804, taxi to the Western U via Uniform Sierra. Have a great night.
Thanks for uniform Sierra, West Global 8804. Thank you, bye.
Man. What in the world? There we are. Okay, APU's coming on the line. It is. We're going to go down to 4, Gulf 4 today. That's off, that's off. Get this down for the next crew. We're going to throw off the light.
CTAM 376, clear to the Tango Uniform Papa Juliet Airport, Colada to departure, BITAC transition as filed. Climb via the SID, departure 132.2, squawk 1 tree, 1333.
CTAM 376, clear to Tango
Gulf
Uniform
4.
Papa Juliet, Clear to 2, BITAC transition that is filed. Climb via the SID. Departure 132.2, 1333.
Okay, shutting down number 2.
Feedback correct. Advise ready for taxi.
Call for taxi, CTAM 376.
Taxi's off. Nice. We're in slightly ahead of schedule, which I like. 10 minutes before. I've got to do stuff. Work on parking here. I mean, I got to get my own park dude. Right there. Hey, brakes on. We're online. Shut it down. Welcome to Miami, folks. Seatbelts coming off.
Cabin crew, doors to manual, please.
Dang it all. That's it. We made it. Let's go ahead and call for deplaning. We'll get your tie on right. Request deboarding. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the overhead here. And the collision's off. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Connected to the ship, please.
5x5, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and say, got you loud and clear.
Loud and clear. 5 over 5.
Okay, ground.
Okay, Captain. Ground power is clear.
That.
Stand by. Start getting you offloaded.
Yeah. Chocks are set. Request the ground power. Request the air conditioning cart. Yes, request ground power. There's the gate. And we are done. I'm going to let the passengers off. Clear to deboard, please. Ouch.
Plenty of options, and we're thrilled you picked us to get you here.
Okay, guys, we made it.
With all your luggage and a few good stories to tell.
Okay, we're on Golf
Until you hear
4
that magical ding, and the seatbelt sign goes off.
1835.
When you open the overhead
Interesting.
bins, watch out. Your belongings may have shifted and could be plotting a daring escape. If you need a hand with anything, or if you left something behind, like your phone or your sense of adventure, just let us know. We're here to help. We hope you enjoyed your time with us as much as we enjoyed having you on board. Thanks again for choosing
1435.
Coastal Airways. Safe travels, happy adventures, and we hope
80,
to see you
76,
back in the
82.
friendly skies soon.
Last but not least, 92. I'm going to recommend they fill the oil here. We have our maintenance folks, so before the next crew comes up, I think we need to change that oil, get that oil changed, at least refilled. It's not that big of a deal, I mean, but you know, there are certain levels that we want to make sure the oil levels leaving a maintenance facility. So I'm going to call dispatch. I'd probably call them now and get dispatch up here and have them pop in some oil, to be honest. So I'm going to write some stuff down. We're in at 4620, 4680. All right, we're going to go down. And APU's off. Fuel pump's coming off. All right, that's it. Those are off. Packs coming off. That's the end of that. So I'm going to go upstairs here. I'm going to go off because it's a crew change. So they're going to have a whole new airplane. Looks like we got a problem with the aileron trim again. We got to turn on the... There we go. We're good. It's electrically actuated. What the heck? Why is this airplane... Glad I didn't do it on final. That would have been worse. Alright, you guys, we're done. I'll go ahead and get the I'll get the passengers off the airplane. We're going to go ahead and they're board deplaning right now. And the flight, we burned 9,900 pounds. 66. File the flight. Okay, we're done. We're paid. I like that. Yes. Cool. I'm going to go in here. We're going to come back down here. Jeez. That's it. 0-2,000. And I'm done for the day. Oh, gosh. All right, there we go. We'll just take our payload. We're going to empty them. And then I'll save the flight status the way it is. We'll go ahead and fuel up, get some oil in the airplane. We'll do that now. So I'm going to go ground services. Maintenance fan. I'm going to come over here and we're going to click I can't remember. I think it's in here. Maintenance. Service the engine oil, please. There we go. 94/99. Perfect. And then we're just going to go in menu. I'm going to do panel state save. And we're going to go November. Just go 80107. Enter. All right, let me get to your comments, and we're done. Nice announcements. That's awesome setup. Heck of a way to practice, that's for sure. Yeah, it's cool. Good practice. I love it. Good fun. Italian Paulie, what's up? What's up, Flight Sim in chat? Mamma Mia Pizzeria. I wish. Can't wait to see you, Marco. Can't wait to see you in a coastal uniform. That's right. Me either. You're cool. All right, guys, we're done. I'm gonna pack up my crap. Maintenance is here. We're out of there. And thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. And we got two more legs to go for this airplane, and then I could put it to bed, put the route to bed, and get it out for bid. I'll be bidding probably next month. Our crews could bid this new trip. Alrighty. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. You guys have a great rest of the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe.
Board the plane, it's on time. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breezy skies, cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches we fly.